say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Clear, bright brain. You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people? It is your boy Ebbis back once again with another Kerbal Space Program stream, and we'll get this a little bit unscuffed in just a second, because it wouldn't be a stream from me if there wasn't some tech issues and stuff like that. There we go, and I'm just going to make sure that it works on this screen as well, because again, you know, like I said, we don't prepare for things. That's how I roll, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. You know what? We're not going to use that screen anyway. Who wants a professional stream anyway? Right. Okay. So, as the title suggests, what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be, hopefully, building a communication network. We've been to Mun, we've been to Minmus. Now it's time to start looking further afield. But to do that, we're going to need to be able to speak to the probes that we're going to send out. Last week we had a bit of an issue where the previous mission that we did wasn't saved, so we run the risk of having that same issue, I think, when we jump in just a second. So I can only apologise if we have to go collect some stranded Kerbals on Minmus or something before we get into the main bulk of today's stream. Wait about 3 to 5 business days for it to load. There we go. Mods and Kerbal Space Program don't play nicely. Right, let's see what we got. We returned home. Ooh, that is promising. That means we we don't have to redo it, which is fantastic. Okay, we're sitting on a cool half mil. Happy with that. It's a little bit overcast, so that's why everything looks like it's in grayscale. It's not poor lighting quality. It is purely just because the clouds are blocking the sun, which are added by the volumetric clouds mod by BlackRack. And I say every single stream, I'm in love with it. It's awesome. It's great stuff. Right, we're not pulling out. We do still need to rescue a couple of Kerbals. We don't want to plant another flag on the Mun. It'll only give us about 36 grand. I don't really need to go back to the Mun just yet. In fact, let's have a look and see what's... because we've got 400... We've got nearly 500 science we're just casually sitting on. So let's have a look and see what we can use. We do still need to upgrade the science center so that we can start unlocking this next tier of nodes. That's all the planetary base stuff. We don't necessarily need to worry about that just yet. Miniaturization, that's the ground base stuff, which could be very useful, to be fair. And a Clampatron, which also could be quite useful later on down the line. We're not too concerned at the moment, though, for that. Space exploration. Could give us a space telescope. And station habitation modules, which, again, would be quite useful for us once we do start building a station. We're still not at that stage yet. But yeah, we'll have a look. Yeah, they're all station parts. We don't need to worry about that just yet. That's a dead node. I might research that just to clear it. In fact, we don't need to research that one because we can go to the next level via this one anyway. So we'll just bypass that one. Subsonic flight also seems to not have anything. We will have to... yeah, we will have to research that one to get to the next one, so I might research that just to get it out of the way with. Aerodynamics is probably the next thing as well. So we're going to research what a plane is. We're going to clear this dead node. Space exploration. We may as well have the station parts on hand, I guess. And then the ground science will be good. We can get one of these. These are all, literally, all of them are planetary-based stuff. Which will come in useful at some point, because in the not-too-distant future, I'm probably going to put an outpost on Minmus to mine ore and start making my own fuel in space, essentially. It's just going to make it a lot easier for the bigger scale launchers that are to come further on down the line in the career mode. Yeah, let me just double check everything's good with the stream. Everything looks good with the stream, right? Okay, I will stop chatting bollocks. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. We'll get back into it. Have a look at this. We definitely don't want to go to Eve. That is too high highbrow for us just yet. We could rescue a few more Kerbals. Again, that's 57 grand that we're gonna get. About 60 odd grand just to pick him up from. That's from Orbit of the Mun, though. What about you? You're about 25 grand. Not as tempting. I've already got a job to rescue 2 Kerbals from Orbit of the Mun, and I don't have a command module that's big enough to collect all 3 of them. So we're gonna forego those missions at the minute. We are gonna finally get round to collecting the 2 Kerbals that have been stranded in Orbit of the Mun, because they've been there for about a month now. Right, open. Yeah, cool, right. Make sure I didn't dox my name again like I did before. Luckily those streams are dead, and I have edited it out of the VODs that are on YouTube. So yeah. Right, the unplanned rescue probe seems to be the best thing. It is still a wobbly bitch, and it's still a little bit unwieldy because it's got this little bell end at the top here. But yeah, it does the job, which is the main thing. So we're just gonna firstly clear the crew out of it, because otherwise, you know, we're not gonna have anywhere for them to sit. And we're gonna launch. We were a little bit scuffed on the last time we launched this thing, so I'm hoping we do it right this time. But we're gonna find out. Right, SAS on, teeny tiny bit of thrust just for gimbaling, and there we go. Right, I'm gonna start the gravity turn fairly early, but it's gonna be a small gravity turn, probably to about 70 or 65 degrees. It's wobbly. Come on. I've also moved the chat box on here and made it a bit more transparent, just to try and get it out of the way of like all the stuff that I did have before, if you know what I mean. So hopefully that's coming through on stream and it makes it look a little bit better. Alright, how much Delta V we got on this stage? Not enough to make it to orbit, but we've got the upper stage, which is fine. System heading towards the Kerbal Space Center at some point. Nice Sarnus on the horizon there. Okay, so we are just kind of floating at the moment in at this altitude. We are going back up, which is good, but we definitely need to be a bit more efficient now with the angle of attack. There we go. Should be okay now. You only need about 400 more meters per second of delta V to reach orbital velocity. And then after that, we're going to have to do some creative stuff, I think. Luckily, the EVA suits on the Kerbals have about 500 meters per second of delta V in them anyway. But they do also not have any oxygen, which is a slight concern. Be one of my longest trips to orbit. Okay, come on. There we go. Right. When we hit the when we get out of the atmosphere, we'll circularize and then we'll plan our escape to the Mun. I'm gonna have to be a bit inventive, I think, with the Delta V and stuff. We're gonna have to go for quite a high orbit if we're gonna realistically pull this off, because these two Kerbals that we're going to rescue are currently moving in different... Oh. There's some debris. Surely that's got to blow up at some point. That was some debris that we've got left over from our lander mission that we sent to Minmus at the end of last stream. We'll have to deorbit a bunch of stuff at some point in the future as well, I think. It is a bit daft, because I'm pretty sure that will be dipping into the atmosphere. It should burn up, but it won't. Alright, let's fast forward like that. Likely might have to burn a little bit just to boost ourselves back up into the into space. Yeah, we'll do that now. I'll do. Come on. I reckon by the time we actually circularize, we'll have done a full orbit in the atmosphere. Oh god, I should really be better at flying this than what I am. There we go. Right. Come on. This is supposed to be the transfer stage, not the injection stage. We've screwed the ascent profile completely. I just want to get into space. Come on, man. We will do it this time, and then we can fast forward a little bit more to apoapsis, and we should be okay. But our vertical speed at the minute is 20 meters per second. Ascent, so yeah, we're a bit cooked on this ascent profile. Come on. This is at 4 times acceleration as well, and that's how slowly the altitude's going up. Okay, we are in space. In 3, 2, 1 now. Right. Let's try this tomfoolery again, shall we? Let's do you. Let's fast forward just a smidge. Ah, right. And like the professional KSP streamer that I am, I'm going to do it on the night side of Kerbin. Because why would anyone want to see anything? Okay, it is in space. Oh, some lightning down on the planet below us. So we got to get over here. We're setting into 2.5 degrees. We are cooked. I think we could probably go there. It's actually not too horrific. That'll do. That will do. We will have to stage 800 meters per second. This rescue may not go quite according to plan. Because that'll leave us with... what we got total? 1900. Hey, so we'll have about a kilometer delta V. That actually... yeah. Hush my mouth. That should be enough to do what we need to do. Because we're going to go for a very high orbit around the Mun. Well, very low... yeah, very high orbit, essentially. Or a very high apoapse, sorry, just so that we have to spend less delta V to revert our orbit in the other direction, because at the minute, one of the craft orbiting the Mun is going this way around, and the other one's going this way around, so if we try and burn to reverse our direction at the lowest part of the orbit, it's going to take like a kilometer of delta V to do. If we go all the way out, where our orbital velocity is probably going to be like 10 meters per second out this way, we only need to spend 20 meters per second to then revert it. The math is mathing. Okay, right. Let's move ourselves around. Because we're going to be in a pretty polar orbit as well. Like, we're going to have to do quite a few inclination changes and things like that. It's going to be a little bit cooked. Right, there we go. Okay. So now we just fast forward to the burn. There we go. Let's go a bit more. There we go. Right. Time to go. We may actually dip into the atmosphere a little bit, I think. We'll be fine. We will have to stage in this burn though, so let's be prepared for that. Moho off in the distance there. just need to have a look. We don't need to be viewing the vessel anymore because we've got we've done the staging basically. Slow it down just a little bit. Fine tune this. Some periaps. That works. Okay, right, let's fasto forward and yeah, we fly over the Kerbal Space Center with this lovely weather going on down there as we depart. Let's go. Alright, here we are. You're right, Vulcan. How's it going, man? Right, we need some out of maneuver here. Oh, come on. 100 meters per second should be okay. So, yeah, what? We're going to leave the apoapsis super high just to help us with our plane changes and things like that. Who are we going to try and get first? This is probably the one. Clouds up. That's a strange name. 25 degrees. Damn. Right, we'll focus on circularizing first, and then we'll move on. So let's go. Okay, right, where's our maneuver node? There's our maneuver node. Yeah, so you see, like, one sec. I'm gonna burn now, but you see, obviously, orbital velocity at the minute of periaps is 700. If we wanted to reverse our orbital direction here, we'd have to spend, you know, like 1400 meters per second. But we're not doing that, because that is silly. So we're literally just going to burn until we only just get captured. There we go. Okay, right. Because then, we are going to have to burn a little bit, I think, just to try and kill off some of this inclination. That's a lot. Oh, hello. $123. What? Have I been a div? I might have been a div. Oh god, it's all going wrong. Ascending node would be... And then we essentially don't have an ascending node. What is happening here? Right. Ah, it's because we'd be on an escape velocity. Right. I'm being a div. Okay, come on. Because we're just... only just in... who's it? Words, English. That'd be a good start. Yeah, just because we're only just in the gravity well of the Mun. We need to consider what we're doing here. Right. Let's see. We're on not horrifically dissimilar orbits. That could be a lot worse. That's 200 meters per second, and we only have 900 left. I do still need. That's. Oh, once we get out here, how much to? Because what's the periaps? Periaps is 405. So if we move our periaps, that is more than we need. But yeah, we only need a little squirt of power, and we essentially match their periaps, and it makes the orbit a little bit more favourable for us to work with. Ooh. Let's do that then. You see, yeah, both of them are moving in different directions, which is just super. Okay. Luckily, the life support thing doesn't kick in until we're in physics range, so they don't have oxygen or anything in these two pods, but it doesn't affect them until we get there, basically. Alright. Our periapsis, we want to be about 400,000. Obviously, when we were burning away from Kerbin to get to the Mun, you know, we wanted that to be as low as possible, just so that we could use the gravity of the Mun to slow ourselves down. Just save a bit of delta V, basically. Come on. It's roughly about the 460 mark, I think it was. That'll do. Right. That should mean that we're going a bit slower when we get to this as well. Should make it a bit nicer for us to burn and match that orbit, to be fair. It's about 100 meters per second as opposed to the what we had before. I will take that. Because I could do this in stages as well, because that means that I can straighten that out. Actually, yeah, let's... Oh, hello. There, that's what we want. Okay, right. We've got our next move set up. Unfortunately, we're still, even at apoapsis at the highest point we could be, we're still orbiting at about 100 meters per second, so there's going to be many hundreds of meters per second that we need. If we screw it completely, we'll potentially just have to send another one up to collect the other guy at some point. I am still going to try and do it so that we can rescue both. Okay, come on. Oh, okay, we've passed it just a bit. That's not too bad. Right, come on. That'll do. What's our 1.1 degree? That's not horrific. We're then gonna get out to apoapsis, maneuver. Oh no, that's not what we want. we want to bring it in. And then we're basically just gonna wait, honestly, until it gets into a position. Because we're cutting it quite close with the fuel budget, and we still have a whole other rescue to do. I'm gonna let time take care of most of this for us. We could brute force the encounter, but honestly, we just don't have the fuel budget for it. We ain't got the facilities for that, big man. Right. Okay. And here we go. Okay, right, so a little burn of fuel, nothing excessive. All we're doing is just tweaking the orbit so that we get this. There. So now that we've got both of them popping up, that basically means that we are definitely going to cross their orbit. Because yeah, we kind of dip below their altitude. What's our relative speed going to be, though? That's the question. So now we do the thing. Let's see where this goes. After... So, 1064... Okay, that's not awful. Out we go again. So that was about a third. Yeah, well, yeah, between a third and a half of an orbit. So this should be fairly. That's not horrific. What's our relative? I don't know what our relative speed is, but we'll tweak the orbit ever so slightly just to force the encounter. Let's go for here. So if I burn that way, no. If I burn this way, no. Burn radial out. There we go. That's the ticket. Radial out. Should force the intercept. And this is why we're keeping the orbit super high. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. A little. No, we need a little bit more retrograde. This is just going to be fine-tuning. We're going to have to get this burn pretty spot on, to be fair. What's our separation going to be? 2.2 kilometers at 85 meters per second. That's not awful. And for the low cost of 10 meters per second, I can work with that. That's 10.1. We don't want that. We want to move... Oh, hello. Save me. No, that's too far. That's... Good God. Alright, come on. Maybe a little tweak of... We want you there, don't we? 8.1. Alright, we're just gonna have to, like, eyeball it, essentially. I think. Luckily, we've got the time to tweak the maneuver nodes just so. That's the intersects. That's not necessarily... Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, Christ. I'm getting it all kinds wrong. We could maybe try and do it... Come on. Top tier content this is. Right. I mean, we can... Yeah, we'll get out there, we'll burn, and we can adjust as we need to fine-tune it on approach. Let's just get out there and get the encounter sorted first. Right, let's go. Okay. Alright, so we don't really need to worry about the vessel just yet. We'll worry about the rendezvous. Okay, come on. 0.1 of a meter per second out. Let's see, add maneuver here, and we can probably fine-tune this on approach. Does mean we're using a teeny bit more delta V. What is the reason we are? It might be 3.7's good. Right, one sec. There, right. Can focus on what we're doing now. Move the focus to the body. Oh, right, of course. Still set this as the target. There we go. Right. No, we don't want that. That's gotta be... Alright, let's get rid of you again. Let's try once more. So we know... There. Alright, it's moving in the right direction. This is so fiddly. Just because... Alright, that'll work. Kind of. No, we want radial in. Oh, I don't know, man. Ugh. It's so finicky. I mean, if we just burn a smidge at periaps, sorry, retrograde, just to bring our orbit in line, maybe we'll get it? I don't know, man. There. And then we adjust the approach here for radial in, no, not radial out, no. Could be, one sec, if I do that, and then that's ascending node, so if I kill the velocity there, that's now, oh, okay. That does not need much coaxing at all, does it? .9 of a kilometre for 8 meters per second out of our budget of 700 meters per second remaining. We might be cooking. Alright, let's get down there then. 5 hours we gotta wait. How much life support do we have on this thing? Also, yeah, we'll have line of sight to Kerbal, that's good. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1. It's going to be a bit quick, but they'll manage. Okay, right, so here we go. 1 kilometer separation. Yeah, we should be fine now. So if I do that, and then let's go for separation. Where is it? Distance 100. When that gets to about 30 kilometers, we'll dive into vessel view. As soon as that gets within 2.2 kilometers, we will we'll hop over, we'll dive out, we'll fly on over. And this is happening on the day side as well, so we actually get to see what the hell is going on. You know what? I'm a bit paranoid that our arse is facing the sun and we're not getting any power in the in through the solar panels, so we'll do that. Cool, right. Onwards. 15, 14, 13, 12, 10. Okay, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and here we go. Once it hops into view. There, right. Oh, they would have O2 and all that. Right, EVA. Go! Right. We're going to do this quick. Unplanned. Set as target. Where is the target? Target, target, target. Over there. Go! Come back! Alright, let's go. Come on. So we're going to have to kill this relative velocity first, and then we're going to have to, So that's going to continue getting away from us quite quick, but we will bring it back. Come on! Don't know how long she can live without oxygen. Go, go, go. Right. Bring it back. Come on. We're going to go for about 100 meters per second towards the target. In fact, no, we won't. That would be silly. We'll go for about 60. There. And then we'll start braking as we get towards it. Let's get an EVA. There's no point. Alright, now we need to start hitting the brakes. Slow ourselves down. And we are going to buzz right on past. Come back! Come back! Alright, we've killed our relative velocity. We're going to move at a fairly sedate pace now. That nearly got a bit spicy. Pretty sure we would have been on escape velocity out of the MUN. Contract parameter. Oh, right, yeah, that's fine. We're tracking that. Right, now show me the hatch. There's the hatch. Come back. Come on. Right, grab. Board. Enter seat. There, right. So that is 1. We are now shooting up back off into space. And now... Oh boy. What happens if we just... Right. We're going to do a couple of playing around with some maneuver nodes again, you know, again, top tier content. But I want to see what's cheaper, whether or not we just hit the brakes and stick it in reverse, Terry, here, or if we just flip the orbit on its head. Oh, Christ. That's not what I wanted to do. Right, let's get rid of you. Okay. So we want that. And then... So that's about 250 meters per second. Ish. Okay, so 250. Or, ascending node, we then burn down and away. Down and away. Down and away. I'm going to go out on a limb and say a lot more expensive. So we're going to hit the brakes and stick it in reverse. Right about here. And then once we do, we can then worry about inclination changes and stuff like that. How much do we have? Delta V wise, 700 meters per second. That's enough. Fine. I'm not worried. You're worried. Yeah, cool. Right. Done skis. Alright, here we go. Spin it on around. How much life support do we have in this thing? 50 days. We are good. All the time in the world. It's going to be about a day until we hit our maneuver. Probably another day or two before we get the encounter that we're after. And then we fire on back, basically, and hopefully don't burn up in the atmosphere. Come on. "18 seconds, huh? Okay. Right. And let's wait for it to get to... Okay, cool. And we'll fire up the engine now. Right, let's get rid of you. What's our periapsis is 337, his is 399. So if we go just a little bit more, 399. There we go, that's close enough. Right. So now, 15-degree difference. We're going to burn at this descending node because it's going to be a lot more friendly to our fuel. Burn. Okay. Which one are we after? We're after... No, we've done cloud top. We're after Sledring. So, set as target. Add a maneuver. Okay. Am I doing this right? I am not. I was like, why isn't it getting any better? And it's because we've obviously gone the opposite way now, haven't we? So, yeah, we need to burn this way. And that should kill anything. 50 meters per second is not ideal, but, I mean, we've got 500 left. We're already in orbit, so I'm not worried about that. We will make it back with what we've got. I'm aware that I say that on every flight we do, and rarely do we make it back in one go, but yeah, let me cook. Ooh. Let's have a looky-loo. Right. One day. Oh, we are slow. Oh, it's because we're going all the way around. I am glad we've got the what's it? The life support for this. Okay, right. Do. Let's... Clout up, man. You gotta shut up. Oh, now look what you started. Okay, right. Let's, yes, quite indubitably. Alright, we're just going to wait for the timer to get down. It's going to be a quick burn, but I'm also... In fact, I'm going to go now, because I am going to be fine-tuning this. I'm not going to be burning at full power. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Right, our relative... Who's he? What's it? No, get away, get away, get away. This one, please. 0.009 of a degree. We are cooking. Okay, right. Let's see then, shall we? So when we get out back to apoapsis, that's our next thing. We're just gonna dip the orbit back down. Could we force an encounter? Just brute force it. One sec. There we go, right. This makes it easier to work with, I find, focusing on the body when you're making the maneuver node plan and hing in it. I don't know what I'm saying. Right. Okay, so we want to step it out a bit more. Ooh, there we go. Teasing me. 0.6 of a kilometer. Relative speed is fast. Uh-oh. That might be too ambitious, you know. I mean, it'll do it. But that means I'm using half the... Oh, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Yeah, why not? We'll Evel Knievel the shit out of it. Let's go. Oh dear, right. 3 hours. 2 hours. 1 hour. 3, 2, 1, and 3, 2, 1. There we go. Let's get the attitude correct. This is a silly goose play, but, well, we're doing it. Right. 3.5. Why is it 3.5? What is going on, please? If I do this... Ah, there we go, that's why. 0.8. Alright, so, yeah. Old Sledring's gonna have to Evel Knievel this a bit. So we're basically gonna do the old, under-over. It's maybe in the night side of the moon. What are you? You're an engineer. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Where is it, please? Oh, nice view of the planets out there. Alright, for realsies, where is it? Oh. What's our relative speed? Ah, right, that's why. That's rapid. We might just try and slow ourselves down a little bit. So, how much fuel we got on here? 400. No, we're not going to slow ourselves down. We are going to Evel Knievel this. Soon as Cedron, I've been calling him Sledring. As soon as Cedron's ship gets in physics range, which is now, get out, please. Off the big ball of doom. Thank you. What are you, scientist? Uh-oh. Right. Come back. There we go. Right. You gots to burn. Burn, 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 burn. Come back! Oh, nuts. Come on. That is slowing down and it's thing running away. We've kind of scuffed it a bit. Come on. EVA propellant. We are good. Okay, it's still... Come on. Come back. Come back. Alright, I think it might have... I think we've cancelled the velocity out now. Yeah, we are pulling it back in. We are back, baby. Come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. How much dope? Okay, we have just over half of our EVA propellant now, so we're going to use that to hit the brakes. This is so bad. Oh no. There's the man. She's already clear of her ship by 13 kilometers. Come on, come back. I don't know how long you've got. Oh, you've got life support for days. Literal. Right. Yeah, we got all the time in the world. Okay, it's coming back into physics range. We should now get information on the nav ball again. Come on, please. Alright, one sec. Still nothing. Okay, we're gonna have to eyeball this then. Yeah, it's I've only gotten better at piloting Kerbals with the EVA packs because I do crap like this. This is more of a skill of necessity than something to brag with. Why am I not getting any target data? That's irritating. But it is what it is, I guess. Right. Got a nice, sedate approach to it now. Now that I know that they're not about to suffocate. Stop! There we go. I wasn't scared. Alright, where's the hatch? There's the hatch. Excuse me, please. Knock, knock. Right. In you get. There we go. We've got the two best buds back in. We've got an engineer and a scientist. Which is fair. I'm not going to complain about that. It rounds out the numbers a little bit with the astronaut roster. Okay, we now don't need that as a target, so where is it? There we go, there it is. unset target. What we now want is to return back to Kerbin. So let's have a look. See if we go to you. Nope, we don't want that. We want that. 91 meters per second is good enough. We move it around a little bit so that we're there and then there. Let me cook. We we launch ourselves out of Kerbin if we do it that way. Oh god, I dropped my keyboard. Help! Ah! Okay, right. Less less of that. Right, okay. I mean, we burn away from the mun. Why do we then exit? I need an adult. Surely not. Surely if we burn that way, yeah, we'll just fire off the same way. Okay, looks like I think it's because we're not close to the mun, that's why. What happens if then, at periapsis, I bring that back in by 95, add maneuver there, yeet. This is confusing at best. I think it's because we're at an inclined orbit as well, you know, to be fair. You know what? I'm just going to burn us out of orbits and worry about it then. Probably the best way to go about it. Go, go, go! There we go. And then what's that? That is in 3 days. It's going to be quite a high thing, but I can drop that down. And we got the Delta V to do it. We got the life support to do it. We are good. Okay, that is the plan. We're about 200 meters per second of Delta V when we hit the atmosphere to try and slow ourselves down as well. Alright. Oh, why is the electricity running out, please? Are we... yeah, we're showing our arse to the sun again. God, I remember to stay on top of that. Ugh. Okay. We should... yeah, that's going back up now. Okay, we are good. I'm glad that alarm pops up, because I would be... I think I'd vomit from sheer anger if we didn't get warned about it and they died, because no one thought to point the solar panel at the sun. Let's go. So we are now away and all we're going to do is fine-tune the descent to make sure we hit again at, like, you know, 40 odd kilometers into the just so that we don't pancake into the atmosphere. Okay, looking at this number here then. Go for 43. It's gonna probably mean that we bounce back off into space a little bit, but it'll be useful. We've got the life support. I'm not worried too much about the time scale like we were on the Minmus, because I think on the Minmus we were running out of life support, so we just yeeted them into the atmosphere. Okay. burn everything in a sec. Do this on the daylight side of Kerbin. And we're not going to point perfectly retrograde because what we want to do is we want to keep that periapsis as low as we can. Sorry, around about where it is. So tailor this a little bit. And you know what? I'm gonna rotate it just so it's easier to control. Okay. That's what we want. We're just killing our velocity at the minute. There we go. Right. And then, as we hit the atmosphere, we're going to jettison this this workhorse stage, and we'll be good. And we're passing over the Kerbal Space Center as well, as we do it. Come on. Okay. So, oh, we need to make sure we don't stage the parachutes just yet. There we go. That's the fuel stage gone, so everything we've got now, it should be okay. It's probably going to come back at us in a sec, but I think we should be okay. We should miss it. Yes, we're getting a little bit of heating. But this is why we take it nice and gently into the atmosphere. There's no point looking at how much fuel we've got because we don't even have any fuel tanks. Let's look at the heating. That's the next bit. Okay, this thing is not aerodynamically sound, so we're going to have to keep the SAS on, sadly. And manually point the heat shield at the worst of the heating. And we are nearly going all the way back up. Like I said before, we will, uh-oh. Okay, it's the actual command pod. That's hovering at the 66%, that's fine. Ah, we've dropped it down. It's just because it was starting to get into the airstream a little bit. We don't want that, but we should be okay. We're going back up now, so we are going to skip back out into space. I'm perfectly fine with that, to be honest. Yeah, we've got all we need. Yeah, heating's going back down. Orbital period's about an hour now. Nice and easy. I mean, these two look like they're having the time of their lives. They've been trapped in space for the better part of a month. Okay, right, cool. About an hour long for the orbital period, we'll be fine there. Heat's not an issue at the moment. So we're basically just going to skip around the atmosphere, do an orbit of the planet, and come back at it again for re-entry part 2, Electric Boogaloo. And we are getting a eclipse. We've got plenty of time for the battery. And by the time the battery runs out, we should be on the floor, basically. So I'm not particularly worried. Let's go. I do not know what I'm looking at. There we go, right. Daylight. I can see. Alright. The only thing that can ruin our day now is if we land on a mountain or something, I think. It'll be a touch awkward. What's our battery life? All the battery. So much battery. That's the desert launch site, fair enough. Alright, so we should be slowing down soon. We're in the atmosphere. I think we should get captured this time round. I'm just hoping we do it so that we land on the daylight side, but I mean, I don't know, man. I think we might have scuffed the approach a little bit. Alright, here we go. Starts to slow us down in a sec. Yeah, starts to slow us down now. So we are hitting the brakes. And then as soon as these two are back, we'll start building a comm network, like I teased you with the title of the stream an hour and 20 minutes ago. I seem to do this with every Kerbal stream I do. I make a title, I have a plan, and then I spend the first hour of stream doing something completely unrelated. Get it right, we might land near the space center, to be fair. Yeah, we're definitely landing on this pass. The hurry-ups is going up now. I don't think we're going to make the space sensor. I mean, we weren't aiming for it, so it's not a big deal, but it would have been cool if we did hit it. Yeah, we are suborbital now. Oh, camera doing camera things. Flying over the Badlands, I think, at the moment. Ah, the deserts. Crew report. Everything's on fire. No one's gonna give us any signs for that. I think that's the Kerbal science equivalent of no shit. I mean, we could land on the same continent as the KSC, by the look of it. I mean, it's just appearing over the horizon there. That's the shoreline of the continent. I think we are going to hit ocean, though, which is decent for this thing. I think last time we tried to land this as well, the probe core burnt off on re-entry. I think anyway, I can't remember 100%. sort. Yeah, we're good for every single resource we need. Okay, come on. I'll tell you what, with a bit of foresight, we probably would have hit the Kerbal Space Center quite easily, actually. Heat. Yeah, we are perfectly fine for heat. It's a bit draggy, but we're good. So yeah, we're just gonna drop ever so slightly short of the shoreline of the same continent for KSC. I'd consider that fairly successful. And what is that? Debris. Okay. Interesting. Might be landing next to some debris, apparently. Why is this pulling off? Like, this shouldn't be asymmetrical. That's weird. Anyway, we've got a ways to fall, so I'm not gonna pull the parachutes just yet. We're still at like 33,000 feet at the moment. Oh, I forgot about this. Get away. No one asked. God. So dramatic. I'll pop through the clouds and then I'll pull the chute, I think. Just speeds the whole thing up, really. There we go. I've said it so many times, I'm gonna say it again. These clouds make the game so much more beautiful to look at. Even just like when you're coming into land. Just the shadows it casts and things like that. But 5.5, we're not going to jettison the heat shield. We'll keep it attached just to save a bit more money. Because we stingy. We are going to fast forward though, because I'm not sitting here waiting for us to drop for 1,000 meters at 5 meters a second. That's yucky. Ooh, crew report. No. I'm going to do something stupid, but go for it anyway. EVA report, please. Keep Evil Knievel! There we go. Oh, that's cool. You can see the parachutes out the window. What up? Right. Anyway. It's always useful to get them basically just to, because it's science that you wouldn't normally get, like EVA while flying, because you know the person in their right mind wants to do that. There we go, right. I'm going to stick SAS on just to stop it rolling around too hard. There we go. Let it do its thing. Crew reports. Kerbal water, yep. And now we let it lop over. Okay, it won't do that. EVA report! Quick! Ah! Oh god, get in! Get in! Oh, right, okay. Recover. we got a bit more science out of it. Yeah, no, the clouds are awesome. I think I've done 1 or 2 sunrise launchers. I'm not sure, but honestly, the thing I love most about it is it adds weather as well. It brings so much to the table. Like, the weather doesn't affect the spacecraft or anything like that. We get a bunch of ribbons for the Kerbals, which is good. Yeah, it doesn't affect like you know, if you launch in the rain or a thunderstorm, it's not going to affect the rocket like it would in real life and things like that. But it's it just adds so much like immersion to it, I think. Like, at some point I'm gonna, before I start putting planetary bases down, I'm gonna do like a quote-unquote test run and send a bunch of Kerbals down to either the North or up to the South Pole. I think I got that the wrong way around. either North or South Pole, basically, and keep them there for like a month or 2. And they get snowstorms and stuff down there. It'll be awesome. I'm looking forward to that. We now know what a plane is as well, so we can. But we do need to upgrade the space plane hangar to make it really worth it. Right. Astronaut complex. Surface samples, that's what we want. 457. You know what? We're going to upgrade the science center now. Purely because we've got enough money to take that hit. We can financially recover. There we go. So we now can, not at the moment because we haven't got enough science for it, but we can now start unlocking this next node. Which is going to be great, because means we can do all sorts of stuff, really. Advanced aerodynamics. Do we get... Doesn't look like we... we do get the procedural wings, though, which is good. I've got them installed. I love them. We can start unlocking some helicopter parts, which will be ideal for, like, short-range transit flights and stuff. Turboprops, all that sort of stuff, which is good. Again, it will just help us move things, basically. See nicely. I've not seen him today, mate. No. I don't know. He might be taking a day away from it, or he's busy with some other obligation. But yeah, he's not popped into chat or anything, mate. That's cool. Specialized control. That's all your RCS stuff. I don't really need to worry about just yet. What I'm looking for, it sounds daft, but what I'm looking for is the cargo bays for the Mark III. Because I tend to make, that's big. I tend to make cargo planes to take bases down to the poles and stuff like that. I need to figure out whereth it be. Because it won't be here. That's way too optimistic. High altitude flight? Nah, heavy aerodynamics. It's got to be. We got the Mark IV. Mark 4s are cool to build and play with. About as aerodynamic as a house, but they're still cool. Yeah, so we gotta go heavy aerodynamics before we can start flying things around, building shuttles and all that sort of stuff. Heavier rocketry. I think this is the 2.5 meter stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that just yet. Precision propulsion. Nah. But the good thing is, as soon as we get the science for it, we then will get the Mark 1-3 command pod, and we can start playing around with 2.5 meter rockets, which will be great. Right, anyway, I've been edging you all with doing the actual thing that we were supposed to be doing today. Our surface outpost. What are you smoking? Why would I do that? Surface outpost on the Mun. I mean, that's not horrific. Orbital. Here we go. Expires. We get a year to do this as well, which is decent. Cacti. Okay. Okay. We only. We don't get much for it, though. Only 20 grand in total, but we do get 66 science. That is, yeah, that's good. I like that, actually. Let's go for yes. Accept you. Haul this into flight. I mean, the Mark II lander cam, we're probably going to take that anyway at some point. Why are you? Oh, because it's suborbital. That's daft. We don't want that. Okay. New part, satellite, and curve it. No. I mean, if we take this and we take this, we can do that in a one-off. Get the surface from the surface of the Mun. We're not going to do that just yet. I want to get this comm network up, basically. That's the aim of today. We can screw around with other stuff afterwards if we need to. I'm going to take this, though. Because it just makes sense. And the plant the flag on Mimbus. Going to do that as well. Apologies for the clicking there. The rest of them I'm not too concerned about just yet. Do we have a strategia on? Or just to boldly go? What can we do? We don't want impact of probes, we don't want any of that at the moment. Local science? Nah. Media circus. What is it that we actually need? Stagnated research. What's this do? 8.8 reputation to contract rewards. And 100% science to research costs. That sounds awful. What's a media circus do? Let's not worry about that. Probe frenzy. This might be what we want. Cost to launch crude vessels increased by... Ew, that's yucky. 8 signs from other probe transmissions. And 12 signs to probe recovery. But we're not recovering anything, and we're not sending landers just yet, so that's not necessarily something that we need. We will leave it for now and come back to it. Contract slot machines. What's this do? Nah. We can't be doing that with it randomly. Imagine if we get minus 75% on the 30% we already make. Imagine having to pay to do a mission. 40,000 funds when reaching orbit with a vessel with the mass of at least 20 tons. Okay. We could get paid for this. I mean, that's not bad. Let's design our... I'm going to design the rocket that's going to yeet out all the probes. Because essentially I'm going to try and get this comm network up in one launch, or at least 1 or 2 launches. Alright, what are you? Get away. Close. Right. So, let's design the comm sat first. I mean, do we need... Does it need an octo? It doesn't really need an octo, does it? Thinking about it. Let's stay Putnik. I mean, that's half the... Nah, we'll keep that on. Just for ease. Fuel tanks. We just want 1. Go for 2 of you. We just need a light engine, nothing. Go with a spark for now. I mean, these are landing engines, aren't they? Yeah, I think that's a... Oh, we got an ant, actually. That's... Because, essentially, my plan is... I'm going to attach 4 of these onto a rocket. And the rocket's going to take it out of the sphere of influence of Kerbin. You'll see what I mean. One sec. There we go. What's our thrust to weight? Ugh. Well, it's 1.2. I mean, that's decent enough. 949 meters per second isn't awful. Because essentially, yeah, that's not too bad. So if I go communications, fact, so we want that. So that plus it sounds stupid what we're doing, because it kinda is. But then if I move this up here, what should happen, extend, right, what's this do? Yeah. Because that should extend the range by having 8 on. I think it extends it by half, 1.5, or well, 2.5 times essentially, but yeah, we'll do that. And then electrometricity. U plus U. It's only got 300 meters per second in it, so okay, I'm gonna change the root part as well to the battery, because I think one way I'm gonna try and do this is stack them. Let me cook. Let me cook. That's not horrific. I don't hate it. Again, I don't hate this. You shift this down a teeny tiny bit. Because I want this to be nice and compact. Yeah, I don't hate that. Because then what I want to do is, it's going to be on a 2.5 meter, but I can stick a separator on that and I can stack these, like, nose to tail, face to face basically. Okay, and that's all I need really for it. Just this, and it's got its own antenna, because these don't allow you to control the probe. They just, yeah. And let's see, that's, if I stick this on there, it's a 4-way engine cluster. I mean, it's about a 1G of acceleration. It's not... Yeah, again, you know what? I don't hate this. I do not hate this. Comsat. Comsat Mark 1. It's got a battery. Yeah, it might need more. I mean, how much electricity does it have? Where am I looking? I mean, it's only 1.2 tons as well. It's not horrific. Oh yeah, I still need to get green sandstone. Right. Delete all messages. Yes. I mean, this thing costs 6.5 grand. That's definitely workable. Full charge and 2. Okay, I like this that I've got going on. Orbiting body, the sun. Okay, I like it. I like it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this. This is far too big brain for me. Okay. 300 meters per second. Is that what it's saying there? No, that's saying 1200 meters per second. You know what? I think we're good. Regardless, we don't need that much. So, that is the Comsat Mark 1. It's got what it needs, I think. So it's just a relay. I just want a relay sat. That's all I want. I don't want anything too crazy. It doesn't have any reaction wheels, I don't think. So let's pull you off. No, let's not pull you off. Let's switch you away. Command and control. Where are you? Small inline reaction wheel. That's what we want. There we go. That's good. Because now I can move them up slightly. And this up slightly. There. That almost looks like someone knew what they were doing when they were building it. Right. I like it. I like it. I don't need any... Is there any signs I can slap on it? Ah, yes, of course. This will be important because I'm going to be using it to tell me about my orbital information. Where do I put it, though? In it. Just go for your boy here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it doesn't matter if they clip a little bit, but I just want it for aesthetics, basically. Yeah. And then I can slap on, just for a bit of redundancy, that maybe? I mean, yeah, you know what? Again, I don't hate it. Let's see what this thing looks like completely opened up. I like it. That looks like something that you'd think of when you think Comsat. The dishes pointing the other way makes literally zero difference in the game. I'm just doing it for aesthetics. But that should, in theory, be quite a decent satellite. And the plan is, I'm going to have a network around Kerbin with them, and then I'm going to put a network of 4 of them around the Sun as well. So that if we send a mission to Mars with a probe or something like that, not Mars, Duna, if we send a mission to Duna with a probe, and Kerbin, for whatever reason, is on the other side of the Sun to Duna at the time we need to do something with the probe, we can bounce the signal around the satellites. Essentially, that's the idea anyway. Cool. So we are gonna go ahead and save that. There can't be anything I've missed, surely. KSP is love. You're not wrong, Crafter. KSP is love, and KSP is life. Yeah, I don't think I've missed anything, so I'm going to save that. I'm then going to go... Yeah, it is saved, I think. Let's find out, ain't I? Comsat Mark 1. Yeah, cool. That is save ed. Cancel. So now what I need to do is... I've got that. So if I... Fuel tanks, yeah, I do have the 2.5 parts, which is what I'm going to need to use, I think. Payload, yes, we do have fairings as well, which is great. 1.85, I could stick 2 of the... Yeah, you know what, I can stick 2 of these together. Pardon me. Right, so... If I do... How do I do? What do I do? Help. Coupling, that's it. Engine plates. 1.8 meter engine plate. What's that? I need to have a think about how I'm doing this. I'll stick that to the side just for now. Clampatron. No, we don't want you. We want the teeny tiny. Is that what we want? Yeah, kind of. What we want. Essentially, what I want to do is I want to put 1 here and 1 here. So I think engine plate might be the way to go. And then... Excuse me, please. I need to boot into Linux so that I can land Jeb and pause and do some yeah, fair. Again, I think the best way to learn docking on Rendezvous is just to keep playing around with it. Like, this game's so good at you just sandbox it and you'll be fine. Right, how the hell? This way? Might be this way. Right, okay, 1 sec. So if I just want that and that. Oh, Christ. Okay, turn the snapping off. I think... Am I being dense here? I feel like I'm being dense here. Okay, yeah, no, I'm being dense here. Get away. There's got to be a way of doing this. All I want to do... Career is... It can be difficult. I've turned up the difficulty on this just by saying that we only get like 1/3 of the funds that we're supposed to do. Because I've found in career modes in the past, I'm sitting on like 2 mil by the time I've reached Minmus. Whereas now, you know, we're actually having to think about our budget and stuff like that. How do I do this? I need to learn how to, like, put 2 things on. I know Matt Lown does it with the engine plates, I just don't know how he does it. Attachment, no. Playing. Robotics, payload. Oh no! I need an adult. There is a way of doing it, and I don't know what it is. Right, structural. Let's go for structural and see if I can just slap. That is a bit chonky for what I want. Fixed telescopic joint, no. Structural tube, no. I mean, if I had one of these that just I could flip around and put 2 on, that'd be decent, but I don't have that, I don't think. Wait, actually, hang on. Flat adapter, no adapter. I just want a bicoupler, that's all I want. Is there one here, maybe, that I'm missing? That's also a fuel tank. I don't think so. You know what? Nuts to it. New plan. It's going to look stupid, because it is, but I'm doing it anyway. Right. First things first, just so that the pro... Yeah, I know what I need to do. I'm going to stick... No, not you. Where are you? Where are you? Come back. Oh, I thought I had a 2.5 meter who's it, what's it. Evidently not. Okay, that's interesting. You know what? It don't need to be perfect, it just needs to work. Probe. So if I slap your boy in there with El Batteries Mucho. There. Communication. Wait. There. You know what? Doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to work. Close. What? Solid caps. Ooh, truss caps. That looks cool. It makes no difference whatsoever, but yeah. Solaire. Tada. Does that clip? Again, it makes absolutely no difference, but aesthetics, baby. There we go, right. And then that, when it opens, does that clip? No. Well, it almost looks like I know what I'm doing. Right, okay, so this is what I was actually going to go for. It's going to be a little bit cooked, but we're going to make it work. 1. Load. Don't save just yet. Comsat. Merge. Ah, that does clip. Ruh-roh raggy. Ah, wait. I expected the thing to be bigger. That's what she said. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. What is happening to me? Right, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna slap a battery on it, because who doesn't love batteries? They taste like pennies. Right, there we go. Okay. Okay. And then... Realistically, I wanted... Oh, no, that's yucky. We don't want that. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is horrific. You know when you think something's a great idea in your head, and then once you actually do it, you realize you're a dumbass? Yeah, that's pretty much every day of my existence, but right now is a perfect example, to be honest. What if... let me cook for a second, let me cook. Move your boy. I physically cannot zoom in any further. Ah, it's not moving the shroud. Ah, you're such a dick, Kingsby. Come on. Do the thing. Obey me. God damn it. Okay, well, screw me, I guess. There's got to be a way of doing this. Structural. modular girder. We don't want that. Oh, Christ. Have I got a separator? Oh, it's not the separator that's the issue. All the damn time, yeah. Right. What's that? That's way, way too big. I know what I want to do. I want to get it so that it's there, basically. And it gives us a bit of clearance. If I've turned that off. There's just too many nodes in, like, too many snappable nodes in one place. Oh, wait. I had it for a glorious fraction of a second. There we go. Okay, right. Okay. There? Nope. Come on. Do the thing. You know what? Alright, hang on a minute. If I do that, and then he's learning, he's evolving. Where are you? Where are you? Ant. There we go. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Did I do the oh, wait. Helps to point it the right way, doesn't it? Doy. Come on. Do the thing! Alright, new clan. Get away from me. And now, we do your boy there. Ta-da! And now, if I do what I want to do, get away. I need it to go. It's still gonna have the stupidity of trying to get it to snap in the first place. But if I do, there we go. It's got a shroud. Yeah, baby. Right. Is this a separator? It is a separator. So this means, yeah. So the separator's good because it means that this doesn't get stuck to the rocket, or shouldn't anyway. And then we're gonna open. Don't save. Where are you? Comsat. Merge. There we go. Right. So if I just scooch these down a little bit. Scooch these down a little bit. Now they don't touch. Alright, there we go. Right, and now I need to do the exact same thing. So yeah, that's 2. That is not horrific. Again, I don't hate this. So I was trying to complete a contract and I needed to be 1700 meters per second to 2100 meters per second. At 1802, why does the contract viewer say not in range? Is the contract potentially after you doing that at a certain altitude as well, or and over a certain area of whatever body you're trying to do it over? That may potentially be the reason why. So you're at the right parameter, but you're not necessarily at the right place. Yeah, confirmed. We're we're building a ComSat network, but I'm trying to do it in like one launch because I don't know. I'm that guy, I guess. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm just attaching the ComSats on. So I've got 2 attached on already. I'm going to attach a 3rd one, and then we're going to launch this out of Kerbin and put them in orbit of the sun. And then while they're getting into position, I'm going to make another ComSat network, but for Kerbin. I'm going to put them in geostationary orbit as well, so that hopefully we then get 360 degrees of comms year-round. But when we start launching probes to other planets. However, this is the issue we're having. That should be... yeah, there we go, right. Kerbin check, flying, Kerbin, altitude check, speed not checked. Unsure. That's a weird one. Unless I physically see what it is you're doing, Crafter, I can't really give too much advice. Sometimes it can be a bit janky, but I mean, if you're within the window, you should be fine. Right, I think that's your boy. So that's 2 of these, so I need another one on. So don't save, ComSats, merge. I don't really need to worry about moving the engines on this one. I will move the dishes just to yeah, potentially just revert. It might be a bit screwy. Yeah, definitely read the contract that you took out on it, because it might have something like, oh, you need a certain part on it, or it needs to be done in a certain place on Kerbin, or something like that. That's the only thing I can think of really that would affect it. Right. Okay. It looks so stupid. Alright, let's build the fairing. There we go. Big old Dilophosaurus Rex, I think. If it, yeah, no, that is the that's one of the mottos, I think, of this of this this space agency that I'm running at the minute is if it ain't stupid and it works, it ain't. Yeah, if it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. Let's. Oh Christ! Let's pull you away quickly because I want to do that with 4. This is purely just going to be to keep it steady. Where did that go to? Right, let's get this fairing away. Oh, of course, the fairing's the root part in it. Adoy. That should be fine, you'd think. Maybe here? Where'd it go? I've lost it. There it is. Why is it on 3? Ah, of course, yeah. Right, let's get it on there. I just need it to hold it still. But I'm being a dumbass. Because otherwise it'll basically just turn into a giant Dilophosaurus Rex as we're firing the engines to get it up. There we go, right. Done. Now we can start building the actual ascent stage. That phrase sound yeah, a lot of phrases do sound a lot better with a British accent, but that's why we tend to get away with a lot more than we should. I was worried you would dual boot. Yeah, wobbly rockets are not it, Chief. We don't want them here. We've already been screwed over by a few before. So that's a 1.8. So still didn't work. Again, I don't. It's got to be something in the mission parameters. If not, you can always use the console or basically force complete the thing. Like people consider using the console like cheating, but if you've already done it, then yeah, land, recover it, see if you get the contract. If not, just you open up the console commands and mark the contract as done, because it's not cheating if you've already done it, if you know what I mean. Right, I'm looking for an adapter. I want... That's, I'm looking for a 1.8 to a 2.5. 1.8 to 2.5. 1.8 to 2.5. 1.8 no. Maybe? Come on, man. Does this do the thing? Nearly. Nah. No, it does not. Come on. Adapter. Structural tube, no. Rocker Maxi brand adapter. Because this goes 1.2. Sorry, 1.2 to 2.5. It's not the mission that is the issue. It's that single parameter that just isn't working. No, that's what I'm saying. So, if for whatever reason the mission you've reached the parameter, then yeah, I wouldn't really consider it cheating if you just go and mark it complete in the console command, because you've done the job. It's just not giving it to you. Right, let's have a look, see. I don't know why I keep trying the same parts. I'm being a moron. Aerodynamic nose cone. Right. Fuel tank adapter. Can this variant... No, it doesn't do the thing. Stock contract. Yeah, stock contracts can be a bit janky from time to time. Ooh, ooh. I did it. I found the thing. Yes. Oh, that was so much more painful than it needed to be. Right, let's get some 2.5 meter parts on here. Oh, Christ. And I'll tell you what we do need is some more reaction wheels. Advanced inline stabilizer. Where? Nuts. Right, let's slap you here. I'll just help us retain control. I'm going to have to delete that fairing and then rebuild it, because I've altered the height. So, build fairing. Oh, nuts. There we go. I mean, to be fair, 2.5 meter rocket parts are a bit overkill for what I'm trying to do here, but screw it, we ball. Engines. Because I mean, once I'm in Here's a contract I can't possibly fail. Test decoupler at launch site. Don't. You should have seen my... I think it was my first stream for KSP. I didn't fail it, but it went so horribly wrong because I didn't realise that testing an engine meant you lit the engine, and and I fired the engine and it nearly hit the control tower because it was just this rogue rocket flying around the airfield for about 30 seconds. It was funny. Right. This is probably a bit OTT. Poodle. That's what we want. How much Delta V we got here? Oh, right, yeah, of course. Let's see. Right, so you need to be in your own stage at the bottom. The staging is all kinds of forked right now. Nice. Well done, mate. Okay, so that's 1200. So once we're in orbit, we can use this to fire us into orbit of the sun. So then I need an ascent stage. This is so overkill, but I love it. Right. In fact, that's saying it's got... Yeah, that's saying it's got 4,000 meters per second. I'm more inclined to believe Kerbal Engineer Redux than the stock. You got this, mate. You crack on with getting to orbit. Right, so... If I take that... Bobcat is a bit meh. Let's go for the Poodle. Poodle. Variant. Let's have a look, see. I like the two little... Oh, it's a four-way nozzle. Fair one. Anyway, right. I'm getting distracted. What's that? That is... Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to make sure I sort the staging out before we go. Yeah, so that'll inject us into orbit around the sun, which is what we need. And then... Decouple... 2.5 decoupler, there we go, right. Fuel tanks. Give it to me! 2 are used. Yeah, we'll go for 3. This is so overkill. Why am I doing this? I don't know what I'm doing. Right. Engines. Skipper is okay, I think. I want to leave this. Engine. There we go, right. Let's go for your boy. Where is L decoupler? There it is. So you need to be down here. So fire. And then after that, we need a fairing to go. And that'll be there. 1, 2, 3. Fairing off. And then we'll play around with the settings in that in flight. Testing the heat shield is just probably because you've got limited amount of parts available. If you're at the stage where you're just trying to get into orbit, it's just going to give you the same kind of mission, but with different parameters, just to give you something to aim for, basically. Right. That's got a pretty poopy thruster-weight ratio, but that's what boosters are for. We are absolutely over-designing this. Yeah, we'll put 2 of these on. We just need it to have... Right, 2. And we're going to put them on the side, just because it makes it easier to pitch over. There we go. So where are they? They are... Good lord. The staging is all kinds of screwy. Right, so that ascent stage now has a thrust to weight of 1.48. That's still going to be quite slow. But, I mean, these things have got a good amount of fuel in them, so hopefully by the time we do go, it's fine. I mean, we test, we adjust, we do what we gotta do. Yeah, fair enough, mate. So, gonna slap that on there, just for a bit of added control, and then Delta Deluxe winglets on bottom. Do what I ask you to do, please. There we go. Should keep us pointing in the right direction, you'd think. And then nose cone. We don't have the type B, so we're just gonna go for your boy. Yeah. I mean, do we... Yeah, it doesn't matter really, does it? And then strut our stuff. Structural, let's go with you first. And struts. There we go. That should keep it nice and simple. I hope. I hope this works. Let me have a look at the engine, see if there's anything better than the skipper. I don't think so. Not that we've got unlocked yet, because we don't have the mainsail just yet. So I think this is what we're gonna have to do. Right, let me. Oh, Christ. Control Z. I don't want to do that. Right. Get rid. There we go. Where are you? Fairing base. There we go. Nice and simple. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. Alright, now I need to play around with the staging, because... My god. Right, so... Engines. Let's zoom out a little bit. Yeah, these go, these fire, happy, yeah, that's what we want, so that detaches, that goes there, that's good, fairing goes, and then we need to get into the nitty gritty. So fairing goes. I don't like that. Anyway, right, yeah, fairing go. Get away, right, okay, let's do that and test. So the first Separatron that needs to go is this one here. Why have we got radial decouple? Right. This is all kinds of screwy. Okay, so this one. Okay, so let's see. Right, fairing goes, and then we fire it off into space. Radial decouplers need to go in their own stage. There. Okay. Okay, so this is the first one. Which one? Where is this? Where is it? Come here, please. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. There's a problem with all these dishes. Right, that's there. Okay, so that's fine. That's what we want. That final one is the first one to go off. And then the second one after that is this one. Yep, cool. And then the final one shoots off like that. Nice. Okay. Now that I'm past the first tiny hurdle of upgrade. Okay, fair. Yeah, we had problems in our first in our first couple of streams, just because, again, the part limit on with like 30 parts was really hampering us at one point. Like, that's why we were sending like very, very basic probes and stuff out. Comsat launcher. There we go. Right. So I think I've got this sorted. Engines fire, boosters fire, that releases. Once they run out of fuel, we'll knock them off. And then once this is out of fuel, the ascent stage is out of fuel, we hit that out. This should have enough Delta V then to take us out of the influence of Kerbin, into space, around the sun. We then do all the... Yeah, right, cool. I think we've got it. That only took us... that took us about an hour to design this. Good God. Right, we've got it. Let's go. This may go aggressively wrong very quickly, but hopefully it doesn't. I mean, it looks like a rocket. That's half the battle, you know. Right, okay, there we go, and we're gonna power it up on full throttle. Isley, you made it. Welcome back, mate. Right, let's go for it. Yeet! Oh, she's a heavy bitch. She is a heavy bitch. This for a 3-ton payload, essentially. Lizzo 1. I like it. Our thrust away. Oh, she is a heavy bitch. I think we've done the most that we need to now. I'm going to start the pitch over. Beautiful effect added by the waterfall mod, though. Just needs to get into orbit. Come on. yeah, the thrust to weight ratio was a bit cooked. Yeah, like I said, all of this is literally just to launch this payload, which weighs about probably about 6 tons. Is it worth it to set up the fundraising campaign? I mean, I do, but I've done it purely because I've got the setting of what is it? The setting of obviously getting only 30% of my profits from missions. So for me, money is important on this. If you've already upgraded the VAB and stuff like that that early on in your save, it's probably not crucial. But you know, well, yeah, it depends really. If you think you need the money, then it's worth it. But I mean, this entire launch cost me about 30 grand, I think. So you can build decent rockets for cheap. Alright, come on, get up, you bitch. Apoapsis is going up. We're kind of using a bit of a lift and body technique, but we are that far out of the atmosphere at the minute that it's not going to harm us too much. What's our thrust to weight ratio? So our thrust to weight ratio is 1. Tell you what, the mainsail can't come quick enough for us. I like the Poodle though, it's a good orbital engine, it's just we're not quite in orbit yet. But we're nearly there. I mean... Ah, Christ. Come on. Alright, that 90 kilometers is good enough. We'll cut the engine for now. We've got all the electric charge in the world, so we're good. I think the orbit is going to be enough to get the money, so I can upgrade the tracking station. Yeah, fair. Again, man, it's up to you, really. If you think you need the money, then take it. If not, look at maybe trying to do other stuff. If you do like things like if you're using the Strategia mod, then there's ones like To Boldly Go and things like that that give you extra science and money for researching new biomes and stuff, and they're like gimmies basically. Cool. So once we circularize, we'll then set up the maneuver to get us out into deep space. Right, let me just double check the staging. Yep, cool. So we've got that firing. Once we're out the atmosphere, we'll kick the fairing off. Yeah, after that we are cooking. I mean, we've still got 3 grand of Delta V in this stage. We definitely over-engineered it, but we needed that heavy lifter stage just to get this fuel and this engine out into orbit. Alright, we are in space, which is good. We will pop the fairing. And there we go. Cool. 4 minutes. Means we're going to be doing the burn on probably the nighttime side. But, I mean, it's what you're used to now, innit, with my streams. You don't actually get to see anything, you just got to take my word for it. Right, here we go, and we'll fire this up. We don't need to go full throttle with it, that'd be a bit excessive. I'm basically feathering the throttle so that we are always staying at Apoaps. Helps you. It generally tends to help you make more accurate circularization burns. We don't need to. I'm just doing this because I can. We've got Delta V for days, so I'm just playing around with it. There we go. Nice and circular. Right, so now... Oh, right, that's a contract, I'm assuming, that they want us to go for. We're not going to, though, because I don't want to. Right. So what my plan is that we're essentially going to burn out of Kerbin. I might raise the apoapsis a little bit, and basically it means that Kerbin will overtake us and we'll drop back, and I'm going to get... There's 3 satellites, so I want to place one here, and one here, all on the same orbit as Kerbin. So that, like I said earlier, if for whatever reason we're heading off to Duna and we need to get in touch with a probe or a mission, and they're on the other side of the sun to us, we can bounce that signal off these satellites and around. While we're waiting for these to while we're waiting for these things to get to their relative maneuvers and orbits and things like that, we're going to launch a ComSat in Kerbin. And what we're going to do with them is we're going to place them in geostationary orbit, so that you've got 4 satellites all flying around in geostationary orbit. So we're essentially turning Kerbin into that 4th ComSat. So that obviously if for whatever reason the moon gets in the way or Minmus gets in the way of the transmissions, we have those satellites to bounce a signal off and around. We're essentially just trying to give ourselves 360-degree arcs of communication all the way around. And yeah, that is L plan. So the question is, do I go... yeah, and that's it. I'll go over. I think is probably the better option. I think actually we are... Oh no, Duna needs to be, I think, behind us. I don't know. Anyway, I'll shut up now. So we are going to burn. But to be honest, we probably burn here, like where we just where we passed. So it's going to be about 1,000 meters per second. And, oh Christ, we don't want to go that far. That's excessive. Right, let's... Firstly, let's burn that way. Oh, no. You'll see what I'm doing and the method in the madness. There. I want to burn so we head out in line, so that hopefully our periapsis stays on Kerbin's orbit, and then we definitely do not need to yeet it that hard. We'll go outside of Duna for now, just to... Oh, okay, I think we got an encounter there somewhere. Maybe? Be interesting. But we're not going for an encounter. My first comms network was very much the same, mate. Don't worry about that. I've had it before where... I think it was before the relay network thing became part of base KSP. There was a like a mod for it. I can't remember what it was called. It might have even been called Comnet or something like that. And that one was brutal. Yeah, without... I mean, again, the Kerbal Engineer Redux is great because the part that you can get all the information on is like one of the first bits you have. So I was slapped one of those on. It helped me realise that I was failing in real time. Yeah, without maneuver nodes and stuff like that, it was difficult. I think for the first part of it, I had to try and do it without SAS as well. Yeah, it was brutal. Which is why on these I've got the antennas pointing different ways. It doesn't make any difference to our save, but it just yeah, it just it makes it that little bit more realistic, I guess. Right, let's so still there. Right, that's what we still. Come back. I don't know, man. That'll do. Nuts to it. We can fine-tune when we're out there. We have... We've about 3 times the Delta V we need. So it's all gravy. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. We're gonna go above Duna's orbit, but it doesn't really matter too hard. Cool. So when do we burn? In 25 minutes. We are gonna fast forward that. Let's go. I want to do it just by upgrading the tracking station to get the prograde and retrograde time till, etc. Yeah. I mean, the only way to do that is by obviously making money to upgrade the tracking station. You tend to get all that from just upgrading it 1 level, so it shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, it can be a bit of a nose. Like, I don't have prograde or retrograde hold on these probes at the minute. It's the probe type as well, don't forget. If you are sending a probe. If you're sending a pilot, if you're sending a Kerbal, then just put a pilot in it. You should get most of that information anyway. Well, you should get the prograde, retrograde hold and stuff. And then if you have, like, a pod with that can hold multiple, stick an engineer in that, you should get the information, I think. Okay, 1 minute 49. You know what? Let's go for burn. There we go. Time to burn. Oh, 8 seconds. Ruh-roh. 4, 3, 2, 1. Leroy, go. There we go. I don't know why we're trying to be super precise with this, to be honest. We're just yeeting it off into space. We're not actually trying to hit anything. Oh. And once again, like I said, we're scuffed content creation. We're doing it at night time. No Vista for you. It's a relatively easy burn though. These Poodle engines are quite good once you're in orbit. Cool, we are nearly about to get out of Urban, I think. Oh no, we haven't even reached the Mun's altitude yet. Still got a ways to go. The good thing about the way it works, like the amount of energy you need to get from like Mun orbit out of Kerbin is ridiculously small. There we go. Now we're shooting something off into deep space. Oh yeah, we did get a Duna encounter. We're not going to Duna quite yet. I think once we've got the comm set up, we'll start the Kerbal alarm clock to Duna transfer windows and Eve and Moho, and we'll just start pulling in probes off here, there, and everywhere. If you can get to, yeah, pretty much, yeah. General rule of thumb is if you yeah, for Delta, general rule of thumb for planning for Delta V is whatever. What is it? Whatever. I'm trying to think. It's like if you you're gonna need to use half your fuel to get into orbit or something like that. I think it is like literally half your fuel. So planning like big launches and stuff, you need to obviously be aware of that, and that's why a lot of people do the mining stations on Minmus and things like that, because it just makes it easier to refuel something in orbit. Right. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. Once we're there in 420 odd days, we're then going to spam off one of our satellites. And then do we spam it off now? I'm trying to think about how I want to do this, because essentially I need to try and time this right. There was probably some maths involved here somewhere that would have made this quite easy. Right, info on the orbit. So our orbital period needs to be the same as Kerbin's once we detach the satellites. So what I need to do, or what I should have done really, is time it so the apoapsis is a quarter of a year and a quarter. How long? I need to Google. Google, help me! Help! I'm going to Google the Kerbin orbital period, because that should help me out. Kerbin period. Right, cool. Help. What is it? Around the sun. Maybe I just need to specify. Around the sun. Why don't I just put... Right. Google, you are not being helpful. Right. Okay, right, so 426 days. So 426 divided by 4 is 100 and... What? 130... No, What? I swear I can do maths. What is going on with me? 426 divided by 4. 426 divided by 4 is 106 and a half. So I need to add that on to... So, add 426. So 532 days. So if I get... I'm trying to think how this works. So I need this to be 500... Yeah, so if I go retrograde now, and shorten this to 532 and a half days, then what I'm ensuring is when we fire off that first satellite, it lands back at Kerbin's altitude exactly quarter of a year after. Yeah, exactly quarter of a year away from Kerbin. The math should be mathing. So orbits. So I need this. So it needs to be 1 year, 106 days. One year, 106 days. Come on. Do the thing. That's what we need. Come on. Come on. Ah, that's annoying. Right. Because now it won't tell. Because we haven't hit periapsis yet. So let's fast forward a few days until we hit periapsis. Why have we lost control? Ah, wait. Why have we lost control? We shouldn't have. Is the Mun in the way? No. Is Minmus in the way? No. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Why This makes no sense. Because we've been out here before with a probe. And we've been fine. What is going on, please? You know what? One sec. Difficulty. Does it tell me how far? That's video and graphics, gameplay. UI, flight UI, alarm clock. This is weird. You know what? Because this shouldn't be a thing, like... I'm gonna cheese it a little bit. Does it tell us in here, maybe? Right, difficulty. Physics. Contract Kerbals, no. What is going on with this? Alright, let's get rid of you. Because I'm not relaunching this. That's not happening. Right. Settings, difficulty options. There we go, right. Enable comp network, yeah. All we're gonna do. I'm just gonna turn that off quickly. Apply. And I'm just gonna open up the dishes. That's all that's gonna happen. It's a little bit of cheese, but it should work. There we go. And we're gonna extend your boy. There, right. That's all we're gonna do, purely because they should be fine anyway. So, settings, difficulty, we're gonna turn that back off. Accept, apply. Good God. Bigger UI changes. Jesus, I think I've accidentally, God, that UI is huge now. Right, volume, Right, where is it? Where's the UI? UI scale. Oof. Let's turn you back down, shall we? Apply. Oh, that's better. That's less horrific now. Okay, cool. So, resume flight. There we go. Alright. Little bit of a cheese factor there, but to be honest with you, it's not something that I'm going to consider cheating, to be honest, because it would have been, yeah, they should have been working anyway. And it's not like we forgot to put antennas on it. We should have had control there. Right. So past the periapsis. Come on. Okay, so back to burn-in. 207 days. Nope. No, thank you. We want... What was it again? 106.1. Yeah, 1 year, 106.5. Come on. Give it to me. top tier gameplay this. Literally nothing going on screen except watching numbers change. But we need to do this so that we get it right. .106. Oh, nuts. Okay. So now we're just going to fine-tune this. And then hopefully that means that when we get around here next time, we can detach a comsat and be fine. Okay, so we're going for 3 hours. Orbits, yes, we've got that orbital period, 3 hours, 8 minutes. That's fine. That's what we want. So then, what should happen now is that... So if I can get to orbit, I'm halfway to... Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's more about, like, planning your delta V and your fuel for rocket size. But yeah, getting to orbit is pretty much half the battle. Okay, cool. So, we have, hopefully, set this up so that in a year and a quarter, we can detach this and be on our merry way. And then all we do is detach the satellite when we get around here again, and essentially use the fuel on board the satellite to park itself in orbit. And while... right, Kerbal alarm clock. Let's set ourselves up an alarm. So, add. As soon as it gets to periapsis. Periapsis, 1 day, yeah, cool. And add alarm. So now we know. We've got that set. It'll flash up for us. It'll bring us out of time warp if we're doing something else. And what we're going to do now is we're going to ping up. We should be okay. Right, let's go to the tracking station. We don't need to, luckily, we shouldn't need to make a ginormous rocket for this one, because we're staying within Kerbin's sphere of influence. Let me remind myself what the geostationary orbit is for Kerbin. Okay. 2863. Okay, right. Cool, right. Anyway. Let's get started. So we're just going to hop into the vehicle assembly building, and we're going to have the same lift, the same package, but we're going to have it, like, on a different lifter, essentially, because this is OP. 60 grand that cost us, not the thing that we thought. Let's get rid of you. And probably get rid of you, actually, as well. And use the 1.8 meter parts. 1.8. Is that your boy there? No, it's not. Of course it's not. Help! Heavy fuselage, jet fuel. Nope. Ruh-roh. Ah, there we go. Cool. So that's gonna launch it into orbit. 1.8, 1.8. You can get either aviation or general construction in the first. I mean, it depends what, again, depends what you need it for. Plane parts are cool and all, but they're not really going to net you any science. So I'd probably use construct. I'd probably use this. Unlock the nodes that are going to get you more science, essentially. Like, if that makes sense. Right, so we're going to slap these on. Right, you need to go there. Into your own stage, please. There we go. Right. 1200, that's plenty of Delta V to maneuver and all that sort of stuff. What's its thrust weight too? Okay, these things are powerful. Yeah, let's go with that, shall we? And then coupling, 1.8, decoupler, and fuel tanks. Where is it? What's the thing I wanted? There we go. We're still going to use the 2.5 meter parts just because I love that one. Engines. I'm going over L skipper again. I feel like I'm massively over engineering this again. I have a habit of doing this. Right, okay, no. We want you there. And where is your? That goes there. Yeah, this thing's well over engineered. With a pretty poopy. You know what? Yeah, I'm overkilling this too much. Let's stop with that nonsense, shall we? Right. Righty-ho. Let's go for... I mean, realistically, these things have got their own Delta V. I just need to get this into orbit more than anything. Yeah, I'm probably over-engineering this far too much. I'll probably just... Yeah, once it's in orbit, just yeet these off. Okay, right. Let's go about doing it, shall we? So if I... I swear I spend most of my time on stream just not really knowing what to do and what to decide on. Right, okay, let's do something. Hey, if it's stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. Remember. Right, I'm gonna reroute this to the reaction wheel. Okay, right, you come off. Let's stick a 1.25 meter fairing on. There. Okie dokie, right. So now what I want is probably not that. I'd say this with a terrier should be enough just to circularize. Where be the terrier? There be the terrier. Off you go. You go in there, thank you. So yeah, one delta V, one thruster weight. That's fine because we just want to lift it more than anything. That's just going to help us circularize a little bit. So coupling, decoupler, fuel tanks. Nope. That's not what we want. We want you with you. And then engines. We'll get a couple of thuds on there. That should do the trick. Going to be a bit draggy. It's not the best design I've ever made, but it should work, which is what we want. Right, get up away. There we go. Off you go. You need to be down below that though. Right there. Where's the decoupler? There's the decoupler. Why are you there? Anyway, right. Thrustaway is not the best again. So we'll stick a couple of... We only need thumpers on this, I think. I think even thumpers are probably going to be a bit OP. Right. Let's squish you there. And then... coupling. Radial decoupler. Slap these on. Looks slightly less rocket-like, but it'll do the trick. And then aerodynamics, nose cone, do the same stuff, get that there. Once we get enough science, though I'm going to get thermal construction so I can have the crew cabin. Okay, fair enough. Right, let's go for... There we go. This should keep it nice and lawn darty. And then we'll strut it up again. Is that strutted still? That is strutted still. That's good. Structural. Let's get... We only want two. I want to try and avoid... And that's the way, right. There and... there. That should do the trick. Rooted, that needs to go down. Like that. Again, this is probably over-engineered to hell, but it'll work. And that's all we need. 45 grand though, god damn. Right. Let's go for there. That's going to be quite draggy, but it should do the trick. And now we just need to work on our staging. Why go to space in Kerbal Space Program when you can just stay on Kerbin? I mean, yeah, to be fair, I've been saying it for a while. At some point, we are going to get a plane built and do a bit of exploring on the planet, because it's probably one of the least explored bodies in the game, ironically enough, because no one ever really tends to do it. Just sit and explore it. At least not that I know of. Right, you go there. Thank you. You go there. Trio Sat launcher. There we go. Right. Okay, so, yep, they all fire at the same time, that's what we want. Once they run out of fuel, we ditch the boosters, and then hopefully from there we're up high enough that we can drop them, and then after that, all the shenanigans that take place, we should be good. Okay, right. Let's try this again. GeoSat launcher, save, launch. Ugh. Yeah, fair. I like building planes. I'm never any good at it, but I enjoy building planes and stuff. There we go, right. A bit of an overcast day, but nothing too exciting with nature going on, which is what we like. Alright. Vessel. SAS on. Full throttle. And off. Bit better with a thrust to weight ratio this time. You've got to use so yeah, you use a scientist to remove the data, but you've got to use the scientist to reset the data, reset the experiment as well. Don't hit me! Nice. Let's get that pitch over done, come on. There's another little bit of a scuffy launch, but we should be okay. Come on. We are slowly running out of fuel in this stage, though, and I'm getting a bit worried. So we're still reading on surface, not orbit. This is concerning. I mean, we're out of the main part of the atmosphere now, which is fine. Come on. Why, is your aircraft not getting off the ground or something? Should be good. Oh, we're definitely getting into space, which is fine. Let's pitch over. Let's start burning prograde. Again, I've mapped. Yeah, fair. Look at where you're placing your landing gear as well. Your landing gear, your rear wheel should be just pretty much directly under your center of mass. Or yeah, I think that's correct. You rear wheels, if you get them like directly below or just behind your center of mass, you should be fine. Or get some canards on the nose; they might help as well. Fair. Right, cool. That's us in space now. Let's ditch the fairing again. Let's get ourselves into orbit. Yeah, once again, we have hugely over-engineered this. But I'm okay with it. let's fast forward a little bit. Go right. Oh, it's just an autosave. That's fine. Right, let's do that, and then we are circularizing. Right, that'll do. And now we need to basically just burn out to geostationary altitude. So let's see, where are we? We are there. So if I burn here, add maneuver, I'm looking for 2,800,000 and something or other thousand. Let's have a look. See, 14. Nearly nailed it straight off the bat. Let's have a look. See, I need to remind myself what it is. 283,334. Okay, 283,334. We'll fine tune it when we get there. So in 4 minutes' time we burn. I'm going to try and do this. What we'll do is we'll wait with the orbit like this until we're pretty much directly over the KSC at apoapsis, and then we'll we'll be able to we'll be able to detach a satellite. It can then circularize at that orbit, and we're going to continue to go off like that. So we've only got 3 satellites on, so I'm not going to do 4 like a diamond. I'm just going to have 1 here in geostationary, so it's always above KSC, and then I'm going to have 1 basically at 1/3 intervals. So I'm going to make a triangular one. It'll do exactly the same job at reduced cost, basically. I think 3 is pretty much the minimum you require for a complete network. So we're doing this on a budget. You've probably got your control surfaces in the wrong position on the aircraft or something, mate. Either that or your weight distribution's a bit off and the weight's too far forward or something, maybe. And it's just pulling the nose down. Okay, right, let's go. A bit too far forward because I can get it to go up, but then, yeah, that's more than likely the issue. The front of the aircraft's too heavy. Remember, as you burn fuel as well, the weight distribution will change. Check your central lift, because you want your central lift to be close to close to the center of mass, but you want it to be behind the center of mass. So you basically want the center of lift to almost, the blue bubble, almost be inside the yellow center of mass bubble, but then play around with it to see where the weight moves once the tanks are empty and things like that. Right, apoapsis, we want, what is it? 28633334. 28633334. So I need to go pitch over. Oh, autosave. Yeah, speed's also a requirement. You can make bigger wings to require less lift, if that helps. Okay, right. That'll do. Right. So we're going to wait till we get out that far. It's nighttime. Ah, it's not nighttime. It's sunset. That's cool. Right. Wait till we get out that far, and then we'll detach our first satellite. We can just add an extra set of engines. I mean, if you look at, like, I think, what is it, the F-105, the Starfighter, where it's just basically a flying lawn dart. That thing went so fast to generate enough lift because of its small wings. You'd better, if you're just making a subsonic plane, you're better off just making bigger wings, to be honest, man. Right, so we need to, firstly, I'm going to turn this way so I can see what I'm doing. Let's move you out of the way, please. Okay. Where be the thing? 2 Juno engines, I think big wings won't help much. Depends where you put the, it will, because the bigger the bigger the lifting surface, the more lift it generates. Like, you can, I mean, you look at gliders, they've got long wings, they generate quite a lot of lift. I'm using the default swept wings. Yeah, also don't forget, like, it depends where you've put the engines as well. If you put them above the wings, like Learjet or something like that, it's naturally going to want to pitch nose down as well. Yeah, 56 meters per second won't be enough. You'll need... How heavy is your aircraft? Because 2 Juno engines shouldn't have that issue. Right, I want to decouple this. Don't blow up! Okay, we're good. Right. Okay, right, we want to extend the antenna. Yeah, they're the 0.65 meter ones, but 2 of them should be enough to get a plane up, unless it's like you're trying to use it to lift a jumbo jet. There we go. Right. So that's the comsat done. Let's see. Hopefully, if I just pitch over to this, it'll vibrate a little bit. What's that? That's Kerbal Space. So we are on the opposite side of the planet. We... Like that. Spin below us. Where's the KSC now? About 9 tons. One sec, dude. I'm just focusing in on this, and where the hell is the launch pad? We are pretty much over it now. So if I make it a little bit shorter, one sec, where... Oh. Okay, right, so... I fire the engines up. That was loud. Good God. My eardrums. So I need to focus on the orbital period. Come back. Apoapsis, time to apoapsis. Orbital period. So we've got half a day there. So I want to get that up to 6 hours, basically. Fly on by the mothership there. Just keep at it, mate. Honestly, like just tweak little bits here and there, and you'll find you'll be all right. It's all about like wing placement can screw you over. Weight distribution, thrust to weight ratios, all that sort of stuff. So if I keep this at about 5 hours as our orbital period. Okay, so that should then straight line down. Let's go all the way around again. Ah, of course, now we needed it to be a longer period, didn't we? So we're going to need a... Where is it? That's the KSC. So if we... Right, if we focus on this... That's KSC. Let's keep going until your boy is above it, which it is pretty much getting to now. One more orbit, I reckon. In fact, there. Right. Okay, so all we're going to do now is up this. We're going to make the orbital period a day. There, right, that's 1 day. So this now will stay above the Kerbal Space Center perfectly. It's a thrust-to-weight ratio of 0.46 enough. It's not bad. Again, you need a lot less thrust-to-weight for a plane because you're not going straight up. If you have a thrust-to-weight of 1, then you could essentially point the nose straight up and hover with it. I'd say probably try and go for maybe a 2/3 thrust-to-weight, so 0.66 or higher. It's one of those things, like a thrust-to-weight ratio of 0.46 will get you up to takeoff speed eventually, but the KSC runway is kind of short, so yeah, it's just one of those things, mate. Unfortunately, you'll need a little bit more oomph to get there, so I'd probably cut down on the weight of the plane, to be honest, more than anything. 9 tons seems excessive. I mean, I've not built a plane in quite a while, so I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head. But it does seem a bit excessive. Right. Need to switch to this, because that one is now in position. I'll neaten up the orbits and stuff later. For now, I just want to get the satellites in position. So where are you? You need to go to Apoapsis. Realistically, we want... So your boy there, we'd ideally like it there. So we'll detach another one. Decouple. There we go. Extend. I'm just going to open this thing up. I could have made an action group. I just didn't think ahead, really, more than anything. I think we've switched off of the non-copyright stuff. Let's go back, shall we? So, once again, my stream doesn't get nuked. Yeah, just make sure I've got OBS still up. We are good. Yeah, at some point I do need to go through and update the music library as well. As you can imagine, I've heard this playlist quite a bit. I'm going to flip you around. There we go. Now I can see. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's an easier way to do this, isn't there? Right. Okay, they're all up. And yeah, they're all up. Okay, we're good. So now, where is... Oh, 50 seconds to Apoapsis. Could have timed that. Better if I tried. Why isn't... There we go, now I have 103 thrust to weight. Why isn't it picking up speed? It should be, mate. If you've got a thrust to weight ratio of that. The only other thing is you don't maybe have enough air intake to give it the thrust. Remember, jet engines take a while to spool up the speed. It's not like a rocket where you get the power instantaneously. Or at least rockets in this game. So hold the brakes on it, spool the engines up to max throttle first, and you might find you gain a bit more speed. And then you've got to look at your placement for your wheels, man. Like, let's go. Oh, helps if I actually activate the engines, doesn't it? Really? Right. Oh, they're so loud. Thrust is 0 kilonewtons. Again, mate, if your engine's not delivering power, then it's either not getting fuel or it's not getting air intake. Burn upwards, actually. I'm going to elevate this to about an hour longer than your boy there. Well, I mean, at least it works now, bud. Like, that's the main thing. Right, we're going to go all the way around now. Come on. And then hopefully, by the time it gets back to Periaps... Nope. Alright, we're going to leave it going around for a bit and figure this one out. Alright. Oh, yeah, we hit each other, but it's all good. One more orbit should do the trick. And I'll allow that. Oh, nuts. Right, there we go. Back into the game. Yeah. Again, it's you just got to fine tune it, man. Like, it's not the end of the world. It is sometimes a bit annoying, but right. Let's go for one more time round, and we're on the opposite side of the planet. God damn it! Come on, man. I think I just had it and I've skipped right past it. Nailed it. Okay, come on. I just want the position right. We're a quarter through. So if I will catch up to it a little bit. Ah, you know what? Who cares? It's not that deep, right? Okay, let's flip over. Let's go for... Alright, let's go. Again, we're just going to level this out at a day. And we're going to dial it down. Oh, nuts. I mean, it's pretty much like it'd have to be 100 or so years for these things to desync with each other.
It's sunset on Friday. I'm stuck on the highway.
I don't know why I'm trying to be so precise, to be honest. It was fine.
I'm late to the party. You already started.
There we go. Right, cool. Yeah, I mean, they're going to move in relation to each other, but it should be okay.
To keep me from the dark. I'm looking for a
Let's see where they move to each other. I mean,
to let me
easier if I do that.
'cause you're the only one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, they kind of they'll vibrate in accordance to each other, but it's not awful. And then I just want to wait until this is.
I'm looking for
Yeah, we need this to be pretty much where it is now, actually. So let's switch back to you. Please. There we go.
I'm looking for
Yeah, like I said, mate, just keep at it. Take a break and come back from it. There's no point getting uber upset about it. It'll come with time. Right. That's a battery. That is what I want. There we go. Right.
to keep me from the dark.
There we go. I just don't have what I need to make. Yeah, I mean, again, that's another reason to start sending stuff out on science missions and unlock the fun parts, really. Right. Let's go for you. And it's going to be loud again. There we go. Okay. So I need to flip you over, like so. And you know what, let's open up some of this stuff. Right, that's all my relay dishes out. We'll get the control antennas. Do the thing! Come on. Right, there we go. Extend. Extend. Right. And yeet. We want to speed up into this gap here, basically. So we'll get this to 5 hours, and that should slot us into that gap nicely. Or, you know, I'll just blast right on past it, but it's fine. Alright, let's go. There we go. That's pretty much where we want it to be. Yeah, let's... Ah! Come back! Alright, we're going to overtake this one and we'll do some stuff and some things. That was actually kind of where we wanted it to be, wasn't it? Ruh-roh. Yeah, let's burn a bit more. Let's just increase the orbital period to a day. I really need to start paying attention, don't I? Okay, come on. Right. There we go. Down you go. Sweet. Right, they're all set at a day, so they are going to be in geostationary. That's a relay. That's a relay. I'm in the complete wrong spot. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's drop it down again. That'll do. Right. Okay, yeah, cool. What gap? It needs to be in... Right. That's pretty much, I think... Stop! 1, 2, 3. That's where we want it. Okay, right, let's do some stuff now. Right, there we go. Okay, so they're all in their parked in their orbits. What I'm going to do is I'm going to flick to this one. In fact, firstly, vessel name. Configure vessel naming. So I'm just going to go for Geosat Mark 1. Yeah, Geosat Mark 1. Yeah, Geosat relay. That'll help. Okay, cool. And then if I do... I'll jump to that one quickly. That's on a similar orbit. I'm just going to rename that one, and then I'm going to jump over to the other one that's on the weird orbit. I'm just going to change its eccentricity a little bit. Adjust it so it's in line, so it's not setting off my... So I'm not sat there looking at it wanting to cry. Alright. Because it looks untidy. And then we will deorbit the launcher stage. Accept. And the one we... Yeah, because these are fine. These all... Yeah, these will be a bit variable, but it won't be awful. Now we want to switch to you. And then, essentially, I have an idea on how I'm going to do this. Okay, so I want to set you as my target. And then, when I go there, add maneuver, and then all I need to do is just there. 200 meters per second, but it'll work. And then once I've rejigged the orbit, I can just circularize it and trim the orbital period. There we go. Right. Now, I just need to slow myself down ever so gently. There we go. That just looks a bit neater now. Remember to rename this one, and I'm going to do the same with the other one so that it's just one orbit. I don't need to do this, but I've got the Delta B to do it, and it makes everything look a bit neater, so that's why I want to do it. Geosat relay, Mark 1. There we go. Right. Accept. Right. So now I need ya boy. Switch. And set as targets. Where is the intersection? I know there's one there. There's one here as well. Intersect one. Add maneuver. Oh, we just want to burn down again. Just neaten it up, basically. Right. There we go. Burn down. Right, let's... unset the target. Makes it easier to see, basically. There we go. And now I just need to play around with the orbital period. Okay. Nice. Okay, right, so all three of them have the same orbit, the same orbital period, give or take like a quarter of a second. And then, yeah, they all look like they're on the same orbit, which is fantastic. So I think, which one is... I mean, this one could do with being there, which is, what, that's about 45 minutes ahead, maybe? That's 3 hours. We'll cut it into 3. I mean, that's about an hour-ish. How much Delta V have I got? This is how anal I'm going to be about it. I want it to be a good-looking sat network. We're dropping the orbit. Right, okay, let's go around. And then hopefully by the time I do what I need to... Okay, right, so I'm shifting. Okay. Come on. I'm in between them now. One more, I think. Yes. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. So 6 minutes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Flip it over. And we're going to burn, even it out. And it just makes it look so much better. I think so, anyway. Right. Let's raise this back up. And we need to burn in as well. Why didn't my heat shield prevent my Science Junior from exploding? Those things explode for, honestly, no good reason. I had the same happen earlier in the save. You just... It's one of those. You gotta be gentle with the Science Juniors. So the heat shield will do so much, but if the Science Junior gets into the airflow, it'll pick up all the temperature and it'll die. That is perfect. What's our... So I need to pick up a bit of speed. God, autosaves. I always think the game's crashing when it's trying to autosave. Right, let's pick the orbit up a little bit. There we go, 6 seconds. I was barely scraping the atmosphere. Have you got deadly re-entry or something like that on, potentially? I mean... One sec. Right, cool. Alright, now we are set with our satellite network. That's... Yeah, they all can see each other. I've barely made a difference. But yeah, we've got there. I mean, you say barely scraping the atmosphere. How barely scraping the atmosphere were you? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's good enough. And then we're going to switch to this, and we're going to deorbit it. Just to get it out of the way with. How much has this thing got left in it? Is this... Yeah, it does have a fuel tank. Eh? I am confusion. Right, let's get to the daylight side anyway, so I can see what I'm doing. Why do you have no fuel left? You had loads. Perhaps this was 36 kilometers and you hit the atmosphere about a minute before it exploded. So were you at 36 kilometers, and where were you returning from? Because if you were returning from, like, Minmus, 36 is on the edge of what it can deal with. So I would believe it if it, if it died. Right. Okay. So am I at apoapsis at the minute? No, I'm not. I need to dip this into the atmosphere. Oh, it doesn't have a who's it on it, does it? Right. There we are. Returning from high Kerbal orbit. There. High Kerbal. So, I mean, I think we're in high Kerbal orbit at the minute. Did that go in? It looks like it did. About to find out. 60,000. It'll degrade over time. High is in like 134 kilometers, so it's less than what we've got at the minute. My guess is potentially it was like your descent profile. Maybe the Science Junior was hitting the atmosphere. The heat shield will only do so much, really. Like I said, those things melt. They're like, it's as if they're made out of chocolate. Right, we're going to try and create as much drag with this as possible. We definitely had more fuel in this. Like, I don't know how we've not got the fuel. Right. Yeah, well, that'd degrade over time in reality. Cool, right. I'm going to have to wait till it gets out of the atmosphere, before I can jump back to the space center. Yeah, it's not the best. You can, like, the way I've found to get them back is by sticking them on top of the Mark 1-3. So the command pod takes the majority of the heat, but even then, like, it's not guaranteed. What I'd tend to do is just make sure you get the science out of it first, stick it in the command pod, and then you'll be fine. Space Center. Alright, we've got about an hour left of the stream-ish, so... Can't EVA yet. Fair. You need to upgrade your thing. Your astronaut thing, I think it is. Ooh. Hazy. Right, anyway. Sorry, got distracted there for a second. What missions have we got? Now you can EVA. Cool. Yeah, so when you take them up, I don't always, just to be safe, I always carry, I always grab the stuff out of it. Orbital station around the Mun. No. Orbital station around Eve. Why does it want me to go to Eve so badly, man? Gather from the surface of Minmus. It's not a bad shout. How long do I get for this? 12 years. I got 30k just for taking it. That's a no-brainer. We have active. Bring green sandstone. Explore the Mun. What if I could always explore the Mun? Oh, okay. Fair. Find a can. Orbital telescope. I could do an orbital telescope. I'm going to build the orbital telescope. I'm not going to launch it just because I think it's going to cost quite a bit of money. Ugh. Oh, I can do what I usually do and just eject all the stuff. Yeah. That's fair. Right, cacti. Do I even have the cacti stuff? Cacti. What's free IVA do? Ooh. Oh, of course, yeah, that's that's the mod. I don't even think I have the cacti stuff unlocked. Do I? Science Junior. Experiment storage unit. Cacti telescope, small optical tube. Cacti asteroid camera. Okay. How do I do the thing with the stuff, please? 2 thermometer, wide field camera. Rest map, right. Strategy availability changed. Why? Duna probes. Oh, okay. Right. New orbital telescope parts with module cacti optics. Count 1 parts with wide field 1. So cacti asteroids, optical tube, cacti wide fields. Easy way of doing this. I say easy. It'll probably cact. There we go. Cact inline. So these are the parts that I have. Oh, that's what that green orbit is. Okay. Now that I can actually do stuff, I'm really enjoying career, because last time I tried... Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing with career mode. You got to unlock a few things. You got to do a bit of gumph before you can start doing what you want to do. Like tonight, obviously, I've set up a ComSat network. Like that is it purely just so that I can get probes on the go and stuff like that. I have no idea how to build this. Right, okay, I'm not going to build I'm not going to build it just yet. I might have to do a little bit of research on it between streams. Get over here. How long have I got on my alarm clocks? Still got over a year before I have to worry about the deep space ComSat. That's going to be a couple of years in game before it's all set up, because I haven't even launched the first one yet. Right. What other mission? Land on Minmus or something, I think. Mark II lander can. Let's get your boy. Fuel tanks, engines, orbital maneuvering is probably the best, I'd say. 74 meters per second? I'm in a laugh. Ah, is it because they use monopropellant or something? Fuel tanks, integrated. Yeah, these use monopropellant, that's why. Info blocked, passable. What? I don't know. Oh yeah, we've got the ESA plots. Right. Subtype. That's great, but... Right. So you are probably not ideal. Body, Minimus. What engine to use? What engine to use? That works. Service bay for the win, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Again, you just shield it as best you can, innit? Lander engine, that's better. Chickadee. Let's use the hummingbird. Let's stick 4 of you on. Let's see if that works. Please. Thrust away is insane. These. What are these? Yeah, monoprop. Ugh. Do I even have monoprop tanks? I do, I guess. I mean, stick them on there, I guess. And then where did they go? Get here. Oh, that's because that's a bay, isn't it? It's like a service bay. A doy. Yeah. I mean, that'd do. 100%. Nah. Let's just go with Old Faithful, shall we? In fact, what am I on about? Landing engines. What's our thrust to weight on these? Extreme. Oh my god, these things are OP. Good lord. That cannot be. That cannot be the thrust to weight. That is insane. Ah, 2.3. Oh right, yeah, they are like aggressive. I don't know how I feel about them. Let's downscale it a little bit, shall we? 4.9. I think these are for like return capsules, so you kill your velocity right before you hit the ground. I don't think these are going to be useful for who's it? That doesn't seem right to me. You know what? Right, we're taking the crew out. I wanna see this. So I don't believe it. Right. Let's launch it. I want to see what if that is the case, because it's saying it's got like multiple thrust away for sitting on Kerbin. So if that's the case, this should lift off the. Yeah, we're taking. Yeah, let's just kick him out the door in spaceflight. This should, in theory, if this is accurate, this should lift off the pad with these engines. I don't believe for a second they will. Oh no, it will. Oh god! That is insane! Oh my lord! Oh, they are OP, man.
Think rate, think rate, think
Oh,
rate,
shut
think
up.
rate, think rate, think rate, think rate, think rate, think rate, think.
Right. There we go. Save. Meow. I mean, we're going to revert to space. Yeah, we're reverting the flight because that was just a test the engines. But good god, that is crazy powerful for those engines. There is no reason for us to use these. They are. I'm blown away by how powerful those are. That is crazy. They are OP. Use those launch abort and landing system for the near ID and Tethys command pods. Okay, right. High thrust and high pitched, but certainly suffers from the inferior. Yeah. That is an understatement. That's an L. Can you not, like, can you not just reload a quick save? Let's go for... Where are you? Where is you? There you is. I just want a low-profile engine more than anything, like... For sparks. That'll do. Thrust away. This thing, good god. Right, okay. All the Delta V in the world. Okay, right. Let's go for thermal plating, thermal, where are you? 2.5 meter. Decouple. So all I'm doing is I'm just making a better lander for Minmus now. That's all I'm getting at. There we go. Nice and easy. Start retracted. Science. How high above Kerbin is in space? How high above Kerbin is in space? High above Kerbin. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. 150k maybe. So let's see. Google's probably going to be your friend on that, to be fair. Let's have a look, see. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head, mate. Google is going to be your friend on that one. One sec. Right, let's slap one of these on the back of it. Science. Barometer. There we go. And then utility. Now, we learnt from last time we had a Science Junior on here that when it exploded, we're gonna stick some parachutes on the side as well. And then Mark 6, there we go. And that will slow us down nicely. A couple of drogue shoots might be useful just to keep us pointing the right way. Oh, yeah. Everything sciencey on the Science Junior. Your boy there needs to go in a little bit. This should work. Yeah, we're gonna have to just be gentle, I think, with the ascent. Okay, science. EVA items. So we don't have any. Yeah, I don't think we have any What's this? Yeah. Ah, yes. That's a thing that we're going to need. Life support supplies. Let's see. With max crew, 157 days. Life support for actual days. Right, there we go. It's not pretty, but it'll do. How much Delta V is that gonna have for us? Why is that not showing? Ah, right, because staging is all balked. 1400. Yeah, we are sitting pretty on that. Coupling, right. Where are you? No, there. Decoupler. I could probably do with a. That's not ideal. Okay, right. So let's have a look. See. Because this does, it's low profile, but it's not so low profile that it, can I have different variants? Right. Pull this away. What's our mass looking like? Not ideal, but that's got reaction wheels, so that's fine. We do need, I'll tell you what we do need is battery packs. Let's slap a couple of them on. Help it maintain. Oh, solar panels. We kind of need those, don't we? You know, at some point we'll unlock the better solar panels. I just no idea when.
I smoke too much. I drink too much. I tell myself
I don't know where to put them. Get away. Right.
we could see clearly we could see clearly we could see clearly
There. Alright, that kind of works. And then the press mat needs to come down as well. Up, undo. There we go, that's what we wanted. Right, cool. That is all that we need on that. That is science-y and stuff. I need to figure out how to go about this. It should be okay, I think. Fuel tanks, payload is what we need. We still don't have a 2.5 meter fairing, which is kind of crazy to me. What's this do? Shrouded. I don't want it to be shrouded. Shells open. Ah. Weird. That's weird. Anyway, moving on. What's this do? I don't know. I'm just getting distracted by everything. Okay. Yeah, this isn't ideal. It's definitely not what I'd like to use on it, so this might just have to be super duper draggy for a bit. Right, I'm gonna dip out of here. Don't save. We'll be fine. What was I doing? This. Where's the 2.5 meter payload thing there? Fuel systems, construction. Maybe it's in that? That's a dock import. Cable. Advanced cone. Yeah. So the 2.5 meter fairing is in advanced specialized construction. So we need another 30 science points if we want that. May or may not crash upon re-entry. There. So the door's just going to pop off halfway through the ascent then. Right. Right, let's see. We'll work with it. Nuts to it. Right. What do I need to upgrade to store experiments in the command point? You should just be able to. Like, they all have a finite amount of experiments that you can store in there, but all you should be able to do is just grab data, take data from the experiments, and jump into the pods. You know, well, I can do it on mine, and I've not upgraded the science, the astronaut hub or anything like that. I've only got one upgrade on the science thing, one upgrade on the tracking station, just so I can do EVAs. I think I can grab surface samples now, though, which is good. But yeah, no, it should just be able to, mate. Right, it's just going to be a super draggy launch. It should be fine, though. Yeah, we'll be okay. That's our engine 2 curb, no, 2 Minmus, sorry. So, Poodle. And then coupling. There we go. Lift it up. Right, let me move this away quickly. I just want to check. What's our thruster weight on Minmus? Yes, is the answer. What's our thruster weight? Yes. I am not concerned about that then. There we go. Right. So that's our transfer stage. And then we just need the lifting stage. So 1, 2 engines. Oh, is that 1.8 meter? Skipper, Kerbin, 1.1 thrust weight. That's not awful. And to be honest with you, we want to kind of go slowly through the first part of the atmosphere anyway. Because it's going to be quite draggy. Right. Aerodynamics is your boy. Where is it? It's Delta Deluxe winglets. There we go. In fact, I'm going to angle them. Just like we did previously. Coupling. No, we only want 2. Anything more is overkill. This is just to help us get away from the pad nice and easily. Down you go. There. Yeah, let's see. It's about 2 Gs of acceleration, which is more than enough. drop these down slightly to there. And do the standard trick of have that on there, just for added control. Structural. Hit your boy there. Ta-da. Right. Just double check what we've got. Get out of the way. No problems with the craft that I can see. It should make it to Minmus. It's got an outrageous amount of Delta V. It's got a criminal amount of Delta V. 40 grand though to send this. That's bad. But we should be able to land, take all the science and that with us, and then hurtle through the atmosphere. Right, staging. Yep. Yeah. Right, cool. I think we be good. How many is this going to Minmus? Don't save. I just want to see. Mint 2, Electric Boogaloo. Mint 3. So this is going to be Mint 4. Cancel. There we go. Right. We don't need an engineer, so we're just going to take... go on, we rescued her, but why not? And... Bob's already been to... Minmus, correct? Yeah. Bob's already been to Minmus. Where have you been? The Mun and Kerbin. Okay. Oh, just around Kerbin. Let's go for... Why not? Get them a bit of experience. Cool. I think we are good to go. Save. Launch. Off we go to Minmus for a quick trip. We'll probably go to the pole. We've not been to the poles yet. Again, 3 to 5 business days for it to load. There we go. I'm seeing a black screen. There we go. Right. Happy days. The settings. Right, let's turn this off for now. Let's just turn the volume off on it. There we go. Right. Done. Okie dokie. Right. This, like I said, should make it to Minmus. It should hopefully not break apart in the atmosphere, but we're about to find out. It's basically just a flying dustbin. I really need to stop doing these like super early gravity turns when I'm using these rocket parts, because I'm not quite getting them right. We are getting quite a bit of heating, unfortunately. That's not ideal. Oh, get us out of the atmosphere. Do the thing. There, right. I mean, we are going to get to space, luckily, but it's, yeah. My launch profiles tonight have been booked. Alright, let's cut that down a little bit. Wait till we get out the atmosphere. Well, I'll start burning a little bit, actually, just because we've got a ways to go. I think we've got like 600 meters per second. We've got to that'll be fine. It should get us most of the way to Minmus this stage. Oh, auto saving. Okay. Says target. Go, right, let's burn. Going to be a pretty routine mission. I might start, yeah, but I might get them to Minmus, and then obviously, depending on what time it is, we might collect them and get them back next next stream.
On the wall, staring back at me. Stranger in the hall, frozen by the sea. Centerpiece, can't recall his face. I hope he'll
Nearly done. There's a big wall of clouds. Damn.
Take me to my grave, bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Everything is fine, take me to my grave.
Right. Okay. We are in space now. We just need to figure out where we're gonna go. Let's see. Whoops. Maybe not. That's a bit excessive. Okay. Let's see. Move it around a little bit. There we go. Right, we get an encounter. That's good. Oh, hello. I mean, if we just...
Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave.
Helps if I look at it. There we go. Right. Okay. So... Ah! That'll do. Don't have to be, doesn't have to be exact. Right, you can do that. Burn in 19 minutes. That's going to be on the night side, isn't it? It's always on the night side. I swear I don't do this on purpose. Go, right. So at the 30-second mark, we'll start burning. There we go. So that poodle then, that poodle stage doing most of the work getting us there, which is ideal. Okay, something went boom. That's not ideal. We have 2 engines out of the 4 that I put on there. That's bad. It should be okay though. Our thrust weight is not ideal though. We've got about half a G of acceleration. Uh-oh. Right, okay. We need to figure out how I'm going to do this now. 0.65 of thruster weight. So I think what I might need to do is once we get out to Minmus... Shut up. Once we get out to Minmus, I might need to burn some fuel. Because otherwise we're going to struggle to slow ourselves down. Yeah, this could be a bit problematic. Alright, we've lost comms now with the Space Center, but that is not hugely concerning. We're going to rotate so we've got a solar panel facing the sun. There we go. This is kind of problematic. So the question is, do I scrub the mission and just bring them back home? Or do we Leroy Jenkins it and go for it anyway? I mean... Let's see... Let's have a look. What's our thrust weight? Thrust weight is... let's... Periapsis... Oh, hello. Nearly. $237, okay. 237, yeah, let's do it. Burn time's going to be a minute. Let's fast forward. Because you never know, we might get lucky and we burn enough fuel on this that it's not really relevant. We're about to find out. I mean, luckily it's quite a light lander, and it's quite yeah, Minmus's gravity is so low that if yeah, we might be able to do it. If there was ever a planet, sorry, like Minmus is pretty much one of the only ones you could do this for. Advanced. Yeah, Minmus is probably the only moon that we could do this for. Maybe Gilly as well. But yeah, if we were trying to land on the Mun, I'd have scrapped the mission. I'd have landed these guys back. Okay, right. So again, at the 30 second mark, we're gonna go again. Yeah. Okay. Right. So, oh, I missed my mark. Fantastic. What's our thruster weight? Insane by the look of it. Yeah, Kerbal Engineer has balked. So, not captured just yet. Okay, we should be captured pretty soon. There we go. Alright, come on. So this is the number we're focusing on. We're gonna get that nice and low. Nice and low. About 30,000 would be ideal. Come on. There, right, 30,000. Happy days. Right. What is going on with this? Yeah, ignore that. I don't know what's going on with Kerbal Engineer, but that does mean that we're gonna now have to figure out whether or not we have the for us to do it or not. Yeah, I don't know why 2 exploded and 2 didn't. I'm also thankful that, you know, they are symmetrical as well, which is useful for us. Okay, right. We're gonna turn ourselves around. We're gonna drop this down as well. We need some green sandstone, don't we? So probably need to what contract haul. Oh, I forgot I had that. That's a happy coincidence. Right. I have no idea if we're in a good place for our thruster weight or not. Contracts, green sandstone. I might have to put it down on a flat, to be fair. Where is it? Map filter, flags. Okay, so we've been on this one. I mean, we've got all the life support in the world. Like, we can stay in orbit for a while and wait for a good bit to come into view. Come on. There we go, right. There we go. Right. Just slows us down a little bit. Nothing too exciting. And now, we're just gonna focus on Minmus. And wait for a good area, a good biome to come into view. Okay, that's the random probe that we sent. I rolled down a hill for reasons known only to myself in science. Let's go for your boy. Yeah, let's go for that. Right. Oh, hello. Okay, we're gonna wait for it to get back round again. 9 days. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, right. Let's go. You know what? F9. No, F5. Quick save. There we go. Right, it's quick saved. So obviously we know we might be a little bit screwed. Alright, we are suborbital. Suicide burn, that's fine. Burn length is chunky. We want to burn north, I think? Yes. There we go. Right. We now know we're landing roughly around there. Let's gear down. Okay, right, here we go. I don't know how well this is going to go. 33 minutes. So in 30 minutes, so 450. Just to give ourselves a nice little safety net. There we go, 3 minutes. Nice daylight side. What's our lesser flats? I don't think we've been to the lesser flats just yet. So this is good. This is ideal. Okay, right. Oh dear. Right, surface is what we need. Okay, 2 minutes. Alright, we're gonna kind of attempt a suicide burn. We're going to burn about 10 seconds before that happens. Again, just to give ourselves a bit of cushion. Come on.
Service Arbom in the Aspen Station. Oh, obviously they're...
Okay. We're going to go for 6 seconds of cushion, actually. Don't know why 6, I just pulled that number out of my ass, but we're going to go for that. Okay. Engines are fine. I wasn't worried. You were worried. Oh, we go nice and gently with the landing. There we go, buttered. And right, well, we are situated. So let's see, crew report. Please tell me we don't have. Nice. Okay, so we don't have anything for the lesser flats, I think. About to find out though. We don't. Awesome. This is exactly what I needed. Do all of okay, yeah, happy days. All of the signs, please. Thank you. Right, we can drop all of this now for now. Okay. That's all of them. Let's get all the science data collected, launch it into the collect data, remove, restore. There we go. Reset, collect. I didn't mean to do that. Reset. Take data. Take data. Store experiments. Ooh, actually, that looks like the thing I need. Let's have a look, see. Green sandstone is what we need. That looks stony. It looks a bit green. Ow. Get up. Stop being dramatic. There we go. Right. Take surface sample. Absolutely. How do I don't know how to do the thing. I don't know if I can. That looks like green thingy. No, we want you. Green sand. Bring a green sandstone on Minimus back to Kerbin. Do I need tools for that then? I'm assuming. EDA reports. Get that as well. Take surface sample. Review sample. That's fine. Reset. Ah, I didn't mean to reset. Whoops. There we go. That's gotta be green sandstone. I just don't know. I don't think I can get it, you know. I think I've got to have an engineer with me, maybe. Oh well. There we go, and do I want? Do I need anything else? I don't think so. There you go. Board. I do like this free EVA, IVA mod. It's great. There we go. And then pilot can also go out. And plant flag. There we go. Ta-da. Right. Maybe, I don't know why the pilot would be able to get it and not the scientist, but I'm going to have a float over there and have a look. Right, anyway, I'll stop acting like a child. Stop! Down. There we go. Oh, autosave, I think. I don't know, man. Like, I think maybe, yeah, maybe I've got to like have a certain bit of kit or an engineer or something. Maybe. All I know is I've been debated. Right. But they've come. They've seen the sights. It's a nice little valley I've landed myself in. To be fair, I think in my old save on my like personal account, I think I'd put a base here before. I seem to remember it, like having this little valley, because I was landing like a space plane here. There we go. Alright. So, how much Delta V do we have? All of it. All the Delta V. I've still got like half a tank in the fuel left, to be fair. What I mean? We're fairly equatorial as well. Right, I'm going to turn the flag map on. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty equatorial as well, so... Out, burn at 90, and then burn off and re-enter the atmosphere at Mach Jesus. Sounds like a plan. Alright. SAS on. Christ, I've burnt far higher than I needed to. Right. Let's let that do its thing, get up there. My bad. Right. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, because we have enough Delta V for this not to really be a problem. Oh, okay, right. Probably should look at the ground when I'm doing this, just to make sure I'm not killing myself. Right, there we go. Oh, space low. More science, please. Review stored data, because I have a horrible feeling I might have actually. One sec, review stored data. Surface sample, lesser flats. Keep. Yeah. 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 Uh-oh, we didn't do the we didn't do the goo. Whoopsies. Right. Is what it is, I guess. Right.
That's not scary. We'll tell you what. So,
Let's do that. Let's just get out of Minmus. It's probably going to be the easier thing to do in it, and then I can plan maneuvers and all that good stuff.
that's not scary. We'll tell you what. So,
Right, here we go. Right, let's focus on Kerbin, because I want to make sure... Yeah, we should be alright. All we're going to do is just burn and kill our velocity. There's our periamps. There's our periamps. Fine tune this. Again, we're going to aim for about 45 kilometers. That that came across a lot smoother than I intended, but we'll take it. Right. Let's do the material study. Yep. We want that. Let's do some goo stuff. Squeeze all the science we can.
service level in the active station. Will be either.
Ah! Oh god, right. Oh, that's trippy. Come on. Camera just doing camera things. Collect. Restore. Collect. Restore. Come on. Come on. There's no point doing that then. Ow. Will you stop, please? Oh my god, that's not trippy at all. Come on, man. There we go. Collect. Restore. And then store all the experiments. There we go. Ball. There we go. Ta-da! Crew reports. Okay, that doesn't give us anything. Right, we've got all the data we need. Now it's just going to be a case of waiting until we hit the atmosphere. It's going to be a while. Here we go. What's our altitude at the minute? Yeah, right. Let's do you, and then burn out as well. Because we are going up fast. All we're going to do is just try and kill as much of this velocity as we can. While keeping that periapsis as good as we can, really. It's close to 45. We're going to skip off into the out into space again, but that's fine. Come on. Oh, right. Get off us. Okay, right. Hopefully, I've done this right. Really hope I've done this right. Because if not, we're about to lose 2 Kerbals. Okay, don't need to worry about the vessel anymore, we need to worry about heat. That's the number we're looking at, the critical thermal percentage. That tells us what is heating up the most. And at the moment, it looks like it's the lander can, but it is holding steady. Come on. Still going down, but not horrifically. Yeah, we will definitely skip back off into space. But we've got the life support on here, we've got everything we need. Nice sunrise. Okay, and we are now going back up. You know, actually, we might not skip back up into space. We might come back down. I mean, this is very close. Yeah, no, we're not going back into space. We bounced back up, but we've slowed down enough that we are going to fall back into the atmosphere. There we go. Nailed it. Wasn't even what I was planning to do, but it worked. There we go. Camera flips. We're definitely suborbital. Conduct material study. Let's get some science. Mystery goo. Temperature. Yeah, we'll keep it anyway. Pressure data. And crew report. Ah, okay. And then, depending on where we land, we'll get another set of experiments done as well. We've run over a little bit, but I mean, we're not going to run over anywhere near as much as we usually do. I think this is my 4th Kerbal Space Program stream, and I've yet to finish one on time. But I enjoy playing this game so much that it doesn't, like, the time just disappears. If it wouldn't screw my sleep pattern up, I'd probably stay up all night playing this anyway. This thing's just cruising along. It's not even falling that fast. Where are we? That's the desert launch site, so we're pretty much on the other side of the planet to the Kerbal Space Center. I do see some mountains over there though, so I'm a bit concerned that we're going to land over there. And we are starting to pick up a bit more heat now as well, as we're getting back into the deeper parts of the atmosphere, but we are slowing down decently enough. It's a good thing about these 2.5 meter parts is that they are draggy. Getting up to about a G of deceleration now. Lose comms with the Space Center because of the plasma. Under 30,000 now, we're going to start hitting the deeper parts of the atmosphere. When we get to about 750, the drogue chutes can go. Or not, I don't know. Yeah, they're drogue chutes. Them do their thing, pull us down. into the clouds. Nice and chill. The drogues are slowing us down a little bit. 19 meters per second. That's not too bad. And we'll get to 1,000 meters, and then these will pop. We'll get our true landing speed. 7.5 meters is what this can deal with. A bit more when you're in water. We're well below that. That's fine. I was going to say, there's barely any land at all, but there's some over there. Should have a decent haul of science points. What's our money situation? 164 grand. So we've netted a little bit of a profit on that. I think we started with 150 odd. The rocket was about 60 grand to launch. So yeah, I mean, we're doing all right money-wise. Okay. Cool, right. Scientist, EVA, please. Take a surface sample. It's water. Uh-oh. Get up, get up, get up. Ah, I can't reset it from here. Okay, just get in, just get in, just get in. Ah! Okay, right, get off. Oh god. That wasn't dangerous. Jeez. Scatterer waves are playing havoc. Right, you know what? Remove helmet, remove neck ring. Uh-oh. Okay, right. We're good. Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! Right, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, right, yeah. There. Cool. It's holding. Collect data. Remove data. Restore. Conduct. There we go. Right. That's what we wanted. Uh-oh. Right. Okay, stay still. Right, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. You. Just right yourself. That's all I need from you. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on. Grab, grab, grab. Bored. I got a little bit dicier than it probably should have. Right, you're buckled in. That's fine. Stop. Recover vessel. Just recover vessel. Oh, God. Right, okay, that was interesting. Alright, let's see how much Jesus! 577 science! And we got a decent payout there from the main lander coming back in one piece, so we're up to 200k. Happy with all of that. And we got some ribbons as well for them, so they can brag to their mates in the astronaut center. Cool. Let's have a quick look at what we can do. Because we're probably going to get about 4, maybe 3 or 4 of these nodes. So I need to have a look, see which ones I want. This, the 1.-3 command pod. I've been after this for some time. Mineral excursion module. Okay. Service bay, 2.5 meter. That's going to be useful. The cupola, it's going to be all right, kind of useful. Planet-side exploration vehicle chassis. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get that purely for the command pod, to be honest. Advanced landing. Do we need anything on this? Ooh, stairs. Don't take much to impress me, does it? Link skid. We don't need any of that just yet. What was it that we did need? Not actuators. Specialized control, because that gives us the 2.5 meter fairing. So we're gonna get that. We got one more in us. I should really take these, shouldn't I? What's 180 off that? That'll leave us with about 70 points. Heat management system, that's just a base shield. Advanced electronics. Do we get the extendable? Ah, we do get the extendables. Electric screwdriver. Okay, I think this is definitely a good sell. I'll just double check, see if there's anything else that we should probably get first. Struts and stuff don't really do much for us. The dual adapters would. Relay antenna, communitron, they are good. I probably should have tried to put them on the deep space relay sats that I've just sent out. Yeah, it is what it is. We've missed that boat. Advanced exploration. Rover wheels. A taco. Processing lab. Okay, that's useful. I mean, there's a lot of space station parts and things like that. I think that's probably naturally where we're looking at going in the future. Specialized control. That's RCS. We don't need to worry about you just yet. Landing. We've already had a look at you. Efficient flight systems. That's turbofans. Not really too fussed about flight just yet. I mean, we've got to really think about what we're going to do next, to be honest. Like, we've got our ComSat network. Obviously, we're going to finish the deployment of it on the next stream, but after that, like, it's going to be probes out to other planets and probably start looking at hitting Duna at some point. I just need to figure out... Where's our nuclear engine? The nerve is there. Jeez, that's going to be an ask. Fuel systems. Okay, I mean, I think the fuel system might be the better option, or heavier rocketry. That gives us the mainsail, doesn't it? That gives us the mainsail. So we're going to take that. And then the future plan is to get the nuclear propulsion, get the nuclear engines, because that'll probably be when we make our Una ship, because I'm going to build that in orbit. We'll have the nuclear engines powering the drivetrain, just because it makes so much more sense, really. But that's what we're going to do now, is we're basically going to start prepping towards getting things out to Duna. I think that's the logical next step. I could go to Duna now and just build some Franken rocket to get me there, but I want to do it properly. I want to like put decent living space for the Kerbinauts on the ship. I want to do it semi-realistically. But yeah. Anyway, that is that is pretty much it for the stream, to be honest. I've gone over again by about 25 minutes, but it's not as atrocious as what it's been in the past. So yeah, obviously, always thank you for tuning in where you do, when you have, engaging in the chat. That was great to see. Quite a few of you this time. That was quite fun. If you have enjoyed the stream, obviously hit the follow button, and you'll get notified anytime I go live. Usually it's just Wednesdays for Formula 1, Saturdays for Kerbal Space Program, and then yeah, I mean, on to the next target, I guess, on next stream. I'm gonna have a quick look at some channels to raid, send whoever I've got left in, and have a look. Who we got? Let's see. Crash Override, I think. He's only been on for 10 minutes, but we'll give him a raid, and we'll pass you over to him. Hopefully he's not quite as scuffed as me. But yeah, like I said, thank you everyone for tuning in, and I will see you on the next one. Goodbye.
This one's only a tough